Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully that worked. OBS was being a little goofy for some reason. I don't know why, but I think we're going now. I was messing with the title of my stream and I don't even know what was happening. I think it was something with Restream, which is the thing that I use to stream to YouTube and Twitch, but I think everything's good now. No, it shouldn't be called testing stream. Why is it called testing stream? Okay, there it is. Stardew Randomizer TILESANITY. I think we're good. Chat can confirm. Hopefully we're good. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello, that was Demo. Hello, Sprinkles and Wrinkles. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I think we're good to get going. OBS, I think, has stopped being goofy. Oh, hopefully this doesn't kill anything, but I need to open up my second instance of OBS to do my screen recording, just in case I need the footage. Hopefully that doesn't make anything unhappy. Think we're good? Think we're good. Hello, Callie's Kirk. Hello, Blue Sylveon. I'm trying to get better at pronouncing people's names correctly. Well, that's a Pokemon, so I know how to say that. Alright, we're back at TILESANITY. Last time we unlocked the community center, and we haven't made it to the wizards yet, but we had to kind of cheat by going into a different world and like opening up the wizard in order to view the bundles, because in the logic we did the hint next thing, and basically it says we need to complete, I don't know, it said we need to complete one of the vault bundles, which I think I did, because vault bundles are easy, we have money. So next thing is to just see what other bundles we can complete. The crafts room's usually one of the easier ones. Oh, and it's giving us hints now. Now we can actually see what we get from completing bundles right away. I believe we have spring and summer in this one, but we should definitely have a purple mushroom to fill in that bundle. Still only have one pack upgrade, so it's a little annoying having to carry everything. Well, let's go see if we can find a purple mushroom in here. Oh boy, we've got a lot. What I will do, actually, let's grab as many as I can. And then I'll have to... Oh wait, this actually is really nice that we have the iridium quality foraging perk, so that these all just stack together. Makes it a lot easier. I haven't shipped an apple yet. Huh, well that'll be new. Thank you, Julia Rose, hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hello. Hopefully this will be the final TILESANITY stream for this run, and we'll be able to finish the community center today. With the cheaper bundles option, it should be fairly easy. At least I would hope, but we will see. Okay. And let me know if I need to turn up the music volume or the game volume or anything. I think everything should be what it was left last time, so should be all good. Exotic foraging bundle. We could also use a purple mushroom, or a red mushroom is fine, or cactus fruit. Gotta have a cactus fruit in here, right? No? Did I sell everything? Maybe I sold everything. Hello, the tired gingerbread. Hope you're doing well. I think they're all getting turned into dried mushrooms. Maybe the red mushrooms can't be turned into dried mushrooms? I don't know. Interesting. Well, either way, it looks like I need dried mushrooms for a bundle. I wonder what bundle. Okay, yeah, these look pretty easy to complete, actually. Common mushroom for fall bundle. That makes that easy. Excuse me. Oh, and we have blackberries from the fruits. Oh, that was for fall, or no, that was for wild medicine bundle. And then we need a gold star something. Probably have a gold star dandelion. Yeah, iridium quality dandelion, that works. Forest bundle, we need a mahogany seed. Single mahogany seed is easy. And then we don't need that purple mushroom actually if I'm using the blackberry for that bundle. And then what else? What else? We need to take a trip to the desert. And then I think we complete the whole crafts room actually. Well, let's wait for Pam. Pam should be coming soon. Hello, GB1 Reinwald. Just caught you by accident. Well, glad you caught me. Red mushrooms cannot be turned into dried mushrooms. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Maybe because the red mushrooms are poisonous, supposedly. And nobody wants to be eating poisonous mushrooms. No new tiles over here to check. What did the raccoon want? Oh, some stuff we don't have. Need to turn on animation canceling real quick before I forget. There we go. Do we have any new? We have one new tile? No, I actually don't think I can reach that one. Is this considered reachable? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it would be if this one's considered walkable. No, this one's not considered walkable. So those are both out of logic. That's okay. That's because red mushrooms are not really edible in the form that they don't give you a positive energy. Yeah, so I always assumed they were like poisonous or something, and that's why they decreased the energy. All right, Pam should be ready to roll. We're gonna do the dance for Pam again? Of course we are. Very long dance. Gotta give her a little extra every time. Little tip for the bus trip. I don't see any coconuts or cactus fruit. Maybe there's one hiding in the trees. Really, the whole desert doesn't have a single desert forageable. Interesting. Well, in that case, we'll just sleep and try again tomorrow. Or maybe give it a few days. Haven't seen her in a while. You need to make up the missed dance time. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, Pam, but I'm still here for Pam. Maybe there's some more tiles in the mountains we can check while we wait. We'll head up there. Done with the backwoods here. But the mountains is still quite blocked. The railroad up here is also starting to open up, but can't actually access any of those tiles. So it sounds like we really need to work on bundles to get the next tiles. That's what it seems like, at least. There was none in Cinder Sap Forest, so I'm not even going to bother going down there. Can check on Pelican Town, but I also want to see, besides these, what bundles we can complete. No fish bundles. Recycling bundle 19 wood. That's super easy. Where's my wood at? There it is. Let's just grab all of it. And then the engineers bundle. Battery pack. Yeah, we've got battery packs. Adventures bundle. I mean, we've got to have one of those things, right? No bug meat, no bone fragments. We can make it to the... Oh, I have a solar essence. Probably from Skull Cavern. I think that was good, and we only need one of them. Right? Yeah, only one of them. And there's the vault, and then the bulletin board's a little bit trickier. Pale ale might be the easiest one there. Enchanter's bundle requires a purple mushroom, which I had. Where are you, purple mushroom? There it is. That's about all my inventory can take right now. I gotta save one spot for coconut or cactus fruit. But I could take multiple trips. Let's check out what else is needed in the bulletin board. Geode. I've got to have just a regular old geode lying around, right? Yeah, okay, that'll do. This gets quite a few bundles complete. Hello, Woda Sheep, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, and we do have some new tiles to step on up here. Alright, seems like for the most part, everything's required in the crafts room here. Use the blackberry for this one. I want to save the mushroom for the wizard. Exotic foraging bundle, red mushroom. From what I saw, it looks like everything... Ooh, a secret woods tile. That's fancy. It looks like everything pretty much gets us a tile. So I don't know how many of these are required in logic next, but might as well complete whatever we can here, especially since completing this thing, community center, is our goal. Purple mushroom for the wizard. And the raccoon, just a simple geode. Helper bundle. Oh, so maybe I want to do the egg hunt again, so that I can get a prize ticket for that. And then this one, Miner's Treat from Skull Cavern's probably easiest. Pale Ale, can I buy Pale Ale or no? I don't think so. What's going on in here? We've got Solar Essence for the Adventurers bundle. Another tile. Engineers bundle. Pelican Town tile. And recycling bundle. Oh, and that completes the whole boiler room there. Nice. Alright, but we don't got time for that. We're gonna warp back to our farm. And that didn't even pass a whole lot of time for Pam, so we're gonna have to do some tile checking while we wait. Make sure I got all my stuff here. And I don't have a skull key, so the only way to get it back into Skull Cavern if I need anything there is through the Desert Festival. Oh, this chest got nudged, it looks like. I'll just not worry about that right now. I don't think I need to grow cherries for any reason. Alright, I think Pelican Town probably has the most tiles. We'll see. For those just joining, the goal right now is to complete the community center, and I think it'll be doable tonight. I started off today and was able to complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bundles. And the only reason I'm doing it so fast is because we have cheaper bundles option on, so we still get quite a few options. Well, for desert foraging, only 2 options. That's a bad example. But everything only requires 1 bundle. I believe I set it to minimum requirements. So that'll help with the fish here. Of course, I'll need a fishing rod first, and who knows when I get a fishing rod. Gambler's bundle will be a little interesting. I'll have to... Ooh, Gambler's bundle is going to be real interesting, because I'm going to have to get enough tiles to get up to the train platform. So that one might be one of our last bundles, unless we just don't find a fishing rod ever. But we're finding some more tiles here in town, which is a good thing. Hopefully the desert has cactus fruit or coconut today. That's all we need for the crafts room. Hello, Maru. Pelican Town's just giving us more Pelican Town tiles, which is never a bad thing. Need to get beet seeds. Oh yeah, I'll need to get beet somehow. Don't know where we'll find those, but maybe that'll be something we hint. We'll see. Yeah, wow, the Gambler's bundle kind of like limits our options. Like all the other bundles, like for the pantry, or even is the pantry, there it is. Oh, that's what I need dried purple mushrooms for. Perfect. Like we've got some options for these. Slime farmer bundle. We've got quite a few options for all. Oh, these are some annoying bundles. Interesting. we've got some options for those, but we will have to find beet seeds unless we can get them from the traveling cart, which I can access the traveling cart. I think I have the traveling cart for Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we'll wait for Pam. Wonder if I'll get the mine carts anytime soon. I don't think there's anything that I need to do in the mines, but maybe since I think I have the elevators as checks, maybe I need to do those for something. Who knows? Probably be able to complete like 90% of the community center and then be stuck on the fishing rod and the beet seeds. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, there's a coconut. That's all I wanted. That's all I asked for. Right, I didn't need anything else. Grab 2 coconuts just in case. 3 coconuts. All right, going back. Did I have anything for the pantry? Purple mushroom, dried purple mushrooms. Do I have starfruit? I think I have starfruit seeds. Or am I going crazy? Maybe that was my other world. Dang, I should have checked in with Sandy. But I think I actually have starfruit seeds. Dried purple mushroom completes the bundle. Alright, we'll do one more little dance for Pam. Go on over to the desert. Because I swore I had starfruit seeds. That'll complete another bundle for us. Which is a good thing. Noisy bus Pam. Let's see, Sandy. Yeah, we have starfruit seeds here. Let's buy as many as we can. Did I not have any starfruit seeds at home? I thought I bought a bunch. Artichoke seed. I don't have fall. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of starfruit seeds. We'll just have to wait until summer. Which I do have summer unlocked. Nothing else here required for any bundles. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well this is 2 new bundles. You have starfruit unlocked? Yes, and then you got the taxes trap. Oh, right. I remember that now. I remember that. I was gonna buy starfruit seeds last time and I had a bunch of money and then I got the taxes trap. Alright, that's the entire crafts room. And then this was for the dry bundle. For the secret woods. Alright, can I warp home? Alright, let's go to bed. And I guess just get back to checking tiles. Or auto sleep until summer, but I'm sure there's plenty of tiles to check. I don't know if there's any way for me to get a pale ale. I don't have hops unlocked. But I could technically grind up to farming level 10 and make a keg. Miner's treat. Do we not have any of those from Full Cavern? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well let's get back to the most fun thing about this, checking tiles. And then when the time comes for the desert festival, I'll probably do a Skull Cavern dive. Try to get a miner's treat. Need to grab my scythe again for sure. But look at all these tiles. Got a tulip bulb, which was on this one right here. I'll have to mark that with that because I didn't bring a path with me. Unless, can I craft wood path? Sure. We can do a little different looking path here. We're gonna run out of the crystal floors anyway. Oh, and it's spring, so I can even grow the tulip bulb. And I think that was required for the flower bundle. So that gets us like, what, 4 new checks in one? Something like that. Alright, give me my scythe. Plant the tulip. And wait for that to grow. Nothing else I really need to be doing, so let's sleep until festival. I'm gonna go do the egg hunt. So I can get a prize ticket, because I need that for a bundle. And the Desert Festival is what, the 15th? Pretty soon after the Egg Festival. But still haven't made it to the Wizard, so I didn't build the gold clock yet, so we will have to kill some time. Well, the tulip did get us another tile. Ship that. Although, was the tulip needed for a bundle? No, it's not even in the flower bundle, so useless. Except we do get a check from shipping it, so I guess that's good. Haven't been down to Cinder Sap in a little bit. Any new tiles? Looks like a couple. Any down here? 2 more. One more in Pelican Town. This one unlocked that one. And both for Pelican Town. So I think that's all we can do here. I'll try my best, Froststorm, to do excellent at the egg hunt. Pale Ale, either purchasable on Ginger Island, which I don't think I'll have access to anytime soon. If you have Pam as a vendor at the Desert Festival, you can buy it for 30 calico eggs. Alright, that sounds like it might be the easiest thing to do. Although I could craft a keg, but I don't have hops. That's the problem. That's all I can do up here. Well, do I even have ore? I have a single copper bar. Got a few pieces of iron ore, so no, I don't really have ore, so I'm gonna have to go to Skull Cavern before I can craft the keg. Which is alright. Alright, let's just, I don't know, chop a tree or two before the egg hunt. Anything I need to do at the desert? Because can't I make it there, like, right away since it's a festival day and Pam won't be driving the bus? I think that's how it works. Or maybe that was only for her doctor appointment. What do I even need all this hardwood for? Probably be chopping regular trees instead. Whenever I unlock the carpenter shop, I'm sure there's plenty of checks I'll need to get from Robin. I need to pet the camel in the desert while I'm there. Okay. I will try to remember. No promises, but I will try to remember. Alright, still being set up. Come on, Lewis, hurry up. I'm impatient. And there we go. Alright, I don't think there's anything we can buy from here, so we're just gonna go straight to the good mare. And get some eggs, which we're running very fast. Probably like more than twice the normal speed. So we should go for every single egg, if that's even possible. Gotta lock in here for the eggs. Oh no, I missed one over here. Big time loss. What? I thought there was one down there. Who's moving the eggs around? Or there was one at the bottom of the bridge over there. Watch out, Maru. Where's the eggs? There's none behind there. Is that all of them? No, it can't be. That's only 16. There's one. No, Gus, I'm not trying to talk to you. Okay. One more. Ah, shoot. Well, hopefully that was enough to win. Why are you telling Lewis to hurry up? His setup was getting out of bed. Yeah, you really think Lewis is the one setting all of this stuff up? Probably not. Oh, I didn't even realize there was different egg locations on the alternate years. Interesting. Alright, prize ticket for a bundle. That's good. And then let's try to get that starfruit as soon as possible. So let's... Does the desert festival count as a festival? Like if I sleep until festival? I think so. I don't know why it wouldn't. But it's a different kind of festival. Where'd my money go? Where did all my money go? Does... Auto sleeping isn't costing me money, is it? No. Where did my money go? Oh, I bought it all on starfruit seeds. That's where it went. I should probably ship some of my mushrooms. You're one step ahead of me, GB1 Reinwald, but the YouTube delay makes me one step ahead. Dried common mushrooms. Hopefully that makes a decent amount of money. And then I do have to wait for Pam. So in the meantime, let's go check some tiles. That's okay. It adds to the experience. Alright, I don't think I need the scythe. I don't really need an axe or a hoe. I think just the sword. And maybe something to heal. Oh, maybe I should use those dried mushrooms for healing. Well, kind of tossed them all, so oh well. Too late for that. I got a beer from Pam. That's not a pale ale. Let's see what we got in here. Stream delay makes you 2 steps behind at all times. Yeah, maybe it makes me behind quite a bit. Dried morels, dried chanterelles provide a lot of energy. Well, sure. Spice berries are good. Wild plums are good. Sure. We'll go with those. That should be enough. Now let's go check some tiles while we wait for Pam to get out of bed. And 2 wild horseradishes. No tiles over here. No tiles over here. I think most of them were in Pelican Town, actually. Oh, hold on. I'm going to the festival today, kid. You'll have to drive yourself. But... Okay. Interesting. I don't think the Desert Festival really starts until 9 a.m., so... I guess I can check a couple tiles while I wait. Garlic seeds. Garlic seeds were right here. Right here. I need to start being better about having something to place down. I'll have to remember garlic seeds there. I probably won't remember. A lot of new tiles actually in Pelican Town. Making our way over to Jojo Mart. Ooh, Pelican Beach is actually not too far away from us. Not too far away at all. Look at all these tiles down here. That's quite a few. A lot of new tiles, actually. Guess I've been neglecting Pelican Town over here. And I remember one of my hints was the Rusty Key, which I think is this tile right here. So Rusty Key should be pretty soon. Look at all these tiles. How can I go to the festival when I've got all these tiles to check? Just too many. Sebastian, you could be helping. Chest. I don't even know where that was. Or in go mode here, so I've got no time for placing down tiles as markers. Mostly because I don't have any crafting materials with me for tiles. Oh, here's one. Come on, we need to go to the festival. It's already 10. All right, no more tiles. No more tiles. Tiles are worse than the bubbles addiction. There's just so many of them. Oh, that's that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Pierre, can you spare me some change for the bus fare, please? Oh, good. Pierre's working. Well, I guess mixed seeds sell for nothing. A little goofy. All right, that works. Hey Nick, leg day was good. I'm glad I'm sitting instead of, you know, working right now where I'd be standing. So that's at least nice. Tiles are very addictive. I can attest to that in your own run. Yeah, it's like you get the checks so frequent where it's just the constant influx of dopamine. Starts at 10, traveling merchant at 12. Why is the traveling merchant not open until 12? It's a bit weird. What about these vendors over here? Something about Pam dancing for Elliot and Sebastian today, I guess so. Alright. Don't have festival checks turned on, so I think I'm just hoping. Ooh, Pam. Ooh, Pam is working. Okay. So things are working out. The stars are aligning. I need to get 30 calico eggs here. You think I can do the quiz? We'll see. Where are we? Skull Cavern Desert. Calico Desert. I'm not gonna troll on this one. When is Pierre's shop normally closed? I know all too well about that. How much does a rabbit cost? Come on, who knows how much a rabbit costs? 7,500 G or 8,000? It's gotta be 8,000, right? Okay. How many garbage cans are there in Pelican Town? Who knows this one? 8 or 10? I'll wait for GB1 Ryan. Well, GB1 Ryan will know for sure. We'll see if my patience gets the better of me and I just guess one of these. I'm leaning towards 8. I don't think there's actually 10. 10's a lot. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald. Look at that. We've got enough eggs for the pale ale. That's really all I wanted here, right? Pale ale. Anything else while we're here? Hi, Lewis. I mean, I needed some ores from the Skull Cavern, so we might, I don't know, level 30, although I don't think I was able to last time. I mean, I do have slay one of each monster turned on, but I think I already got that for Skull Cavern. Oh, I needed a miner's treat. Do I even have bombs? I don't have any bombs on me. So that's a little bit of a problem. Diamond. Well, fortunately, we're a little tight on inventory space. I will grab the coal. I do need coal to craft bombs. Or the serpent might just drop a bomb for me. Can the serpents drop the miner's treats? I don't think so. I think it's just the mummies. Well, the dwarf sword certainly helps quite a bit here. Need some iron. Imagine if TILESANITY applied to each floor shape in mines caverns. Yeah, I mean, maybe Ishai will be working on an option for that eventually. But what I'm thinking is probably a better idea first is probably Ginger Island next up in the list. Ginger Island, and then I don't know, then like indoors, like inside all of the shops and whatnot. Ooh, imagine having to get the house upgrades to unlock new tiles to step on, and like the cellar, and like inside the greenhouse, and inside the barn and the coop and all of that. This high unleashed the demon TILESANITY. It just gets worse and worse from here. Next April Fool's Day will be crazy. Do I need anything here? I think I needed some bone shards for something, but I think it was... I think I used something else. I think I used the solar essence for the monster bundle. I think that's what it was for. The original TILESANITY worked inside the mines. Well, that's a little different. TILESANITY is what we coined the archipelago term. I was calling it TILESANITY for some reason. The Tile Man challenge, where you had to pay for each tile. But I feel like that's nothing compared to archipelago TILESANITY. Although the mode I was on was kind of brutal. The tiles just costed so much. Alright. Another hole. I'll take it. Do I need these eggs for anything? I think I can buy a prismatic shard if I get enough, right? I think so. Anything going on this floor? We do need iron. I do need iron. Don't need the fire quartz. So be very careful about picking and choosing what we want to keep. Running out of energy, but that's why I brought all this good stuff here. Oh, that pretty much was a full restore. I didn't need to eat 2 of them. Honestly, just trying to make some more space for stuff. I should probably conserve as many of the healing items as I can. Only on the 3rd day for like 250 or 500 or 1000 for one prismatic shard. Well, 250 jumping to 1000, that's a pretty big difference. 250 may be doable, but I think 1000 is probably a little outside my reach. That sounds like a lot of eggs. I don't know. What else am I even looking for here? I don't think I'm gonna get a prismatic shard while in the mines. I guess I'm just going for more calico eggs at this point, right? Too bad I can't bring any of my loot home. Oh, hello there. a single piece of iridium ore. I guess just keep going down. I'm on floor 26 now, so I should be able to complete the make it to floor 30 challenge at least. I don't have anything for bombs, do I? Oh, I can make a cherry bomb. That was the other thing I was here for, the miner's treat. That's something that was for a bundle, so that's actually important. A lucky ring. Normally that would be really lucky, but what am I going to do with the lucky ring right now? Interesting. No miner's treat. Shouldn't be too hard to get one. I feel like they're fairly common from the mummies. Only one mummy on this floor. Rather wait till I've got a floor where there's a big load of mummies all at once. 250 calico eggs for a magic rock candy on the 3rd festival day. 500... That doesn't add up. I believe you there, but that seems a little bit goofy. Shouldn't the prismatic shard cost less than the magic rock candy, considering a magic rock candy costs 3 prismatic shards, normally from the desert trader? Huh. Interesting. Well, so I'll need 500 eggs. That seems a bit much. I feel like I'll have better luck. Ooh, no, this is a crab. I haven't killed a iridium crab yet, though. File for Pelican Beach. I will be over at Pelican Beach sooner than later, though, so we'll see when that's expected to be in logic. If I could find some actual iridium nodes here. I think that's another crab right there. Right? Yeah. Can't carry any of that junk, unfortunately. There we go. And there's floor 30. Well, while I've got this mummy right here, I should have enough to craft a bomb. Only a couple more, though. No miner's treat, unfortunately. Get a magic rock candy every day. Your skull cavern depth rating over 55 from Gil. Oh. Well, I'm only at rating 7, so I don't think that's happening today, but that's kind of cool. Good way to farm up magic rock candies in vanilla. I feel like the Skull Cavern Festival, the Desert Festival, was added just for min-maxers because it's like that perfect time in spring where like you can make it your first year, first month, and then get some early Skull Cavern dives in. Come on, give me a prismatic shard. No, didn't want to. More eggs. Welcome, Angelina. Hope you're doing well. Great to hear from you. Being busy is a good thing. Glad you had stuff going on. But I'm also glad you're here. Alright. One mummy on this floor. Might as well try my luck here. Nope. Getting cloth, but no miner's tree. There's 2 down here. No prismatic shard. Oh well. Ideally, I would line up these 2 mummies together. I only have to use 1 bomb. So let's see if I can make that happen. I'm a little bit low on health. I do need to pay attention to that. Let's see. Eat a spice berry. Thank you, GBO and Reinhold, for reminding me about the health. But this time I noticed it before due to YouTube chat delay. Alright, there's the ladder. And this is a crab. Crab cakes. I don't need crab cakes for anything, right? No. Yeah, I got 100 eggs. It's not terrible. Wish I could deconstruct the magic rock candy back into 3 prismatic shards. That would be nice. Excuse me, slimes. I mean, who knows? Maybe one of the slimes will drop a prismatic shard. Like a 0.1% chance. Serpent. Alright, let's try this one. Hey, look at that. A prismatic shard. Finally some luck on our side. Now all we need is the miner's treat from the mummy, and then we've had a pretty successful skull cavern dive here. Eat the crab. Oh yeah, I probably should have eaten the crab cakes. Well, next crab cakes I get, I will do my best to remember that. Of course, the message sends right as I progress to the next floor. Gotta love the delay. But that's how it goes. What am I gonna do with all these calico eggs then? I don't need them for prismatic shard anymore. Shaft. Come on, give me a mummy floor. Or maybe this guy will drop the crab cakes. Nope, no crab cakes for me. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Okay, I did need some iron for miscellaneous purposes. 11 o'clock. Come on, get me a mummy floor. Alright, this is a mummy floor, but a small one. Oh, why I'm mining the eggs. I don't think I need the eggs. What? Where's all the mummies at? Mummy floor without any mummies. And another prismatic shard. I don't need any more prismatic shards. I need a miner's treat now. Watch, watch. Another prismatic shard. Watch. Nope, never mind. Oh, hey, this is the first cat statue that we found. 10 calico eggs. That one just got boomeranged, the copper ore. I don't know what was up with that. These guys, no, they can't drop it. Iridium bat. We'll kill him anyway. 12 a.m. Come on. Come on, get me some mummies. Get me a mummy floor. If I'd been holding on to all the stone, I bet I would have been able to craft a staircase or two. But unfortunately, I did not have the inventory space for that. And still don't. Come on. Am I missing a ladder anywhere here? There it is. There it is. Alright, yeah, thank you, Angelina. I do need the mummies up here. This is a mummy floor right here. We are on a mummy floor now. So, at least that's a good thing. I don't know if there's any mummies on the mummy floor. There's one. Alright, now we just have to say miner's treat appear. If I had coal. I don't have any gosh darn coal. How am I supposed to explode the mummy without coal? Come on, you can get coal from a rock. Give me a piece of coal. Give me a piece of coal. Come on, just one single piece of coal before I pass out here. Where'd all my coal go? Did I... Oh, I must have dropped it and accidentally picked up the iridium ore instead. Because I thought I wasn't holding on to the iridium ore. We just need coal to appear. I don't want to go down. Might have to. Yeah, I'm not getting lucky with any coal here. So we're just gonna keep moving. That's okay. We'll have to come back for the miner's treat because it's already 1:30. And the game does not want to give me any coal. What's from these crates? Anything? No. Alright, let's call it there. We got a bunch of good stuff though, so I can't complain too much. We've unlocked regular old bombs. Now remember, I'm getting all those XP levels right now because I've got an 8 times multiplier on for TILESANITY, so... And they're vanilla. I did not complete the quest with Marlin. Oh, do I have to speak with him to complete that quest? I guess that would make sense. Usually you have to talk to them. Garlic seeds. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. We can grow those. That's a good thing. Alright, let's grow the garlic. Right there. And then anything else? Anything else interesting going on here? Apparently prismatic shards needed for the missing bundle. So we've got that for whenever I can make it to the Jojo Mart. And then this is, what, 2 more bundles here? Let's go complete those 2 bundles. Enjoy your dinner, Angelina. Hope that goes well for you. Got some more tiles here. Alright, which bundle was it? I believe they were both bulletin board. Bartender's bundle. And... hello. And the helpers bundle. And then all I need is that miner's treat. But I think that's going to be the easiest thing to get out of all this junk here. Unless pepper poppers, can you get those in the mail from Shane? Maybe? Maybe I'm going crazy. Alright, well... let's bring the coal and copper. And my bombs. Might as well use these bombs here. Copper, iron... do I even have any coal? Yeah, I've got more than enough coal here. And the prismatic shard. I don't think I can actually... can I activate the Galaxy Sword Shrine right now or no? That'll be something to find out. Alright, so it sounds like I need to give Shane a birthday gift then. Doing the dance for myself that time. Well, I've got a beer for Shane, and that'll get me to 8 hearts, and then get a pepper poppers in the mail. Is that easier than getting a miner's treat? Maybe. Oh, this guy's blocking the way. Come on now. That's rude. Well, let's see if I find any mummies like right off the bat here or not. I don't really need a diamond. Inventory's a little bit full here. The regular bomb out of the way. I mean, I do have to sleep a long time to get the starfruit. Because I need to sleep until summer, and then I need to grow the starfruit for 13 days. So that would give me a good amount of time to get a gift in the mail from Shane. Get a pepper poppers from him. So Maybe my business in Skull Cavern here is actually done. What's the sap for? Or is it the slime? Slime's needing something. Okay, well, I think that's good from here. Let's get back to the sleeping journey. And this time we're gonna sleep until, well, it's gonna be Pam's birthday first, but then Shane's birthday, I think, is the 20th. Birthday. What is Shane doing on his birthday? Usually works. It's a Saturday. Or maybe he takes it off work, I don't know. Got a tile from the garlic, get one from shipping. We'll take a trip to the desert with that prismatic shard there as well. Grab my tools. And yeah, that's good for now. Wasn't one of the dishes an omelet? Do I have an omelet? Where would I have an omelet from? I don't think I have an omelet. No omelet here. I know omelets are pretty easy to craft, but I don't think I've got eggs. Omelet recipe is 100 G at Star Drop Saloon. Milk comes from Sandy, so if you have an egg from somewhere. Yeah, I'd have to find an egg from somewhere, which is the problem. Don't know where I would find the egg. But good idea. Alright, back to checking tiles. Our favorite activity. Eventually I'll make it down to those spring onions. I think that's it from the forest. Sure, there's plenty of tiles in Pelican Town, but I do want to check up by the railroad as well. Mountain obelisk would be convenient if we find that anywhere. Although, we'd also need to find the wizard, which is a problem. Alright, still nowhere near Robin. Almost your only activity in this playthrough. Well, if it's almost the only activity, then it's gotta be my favorite as well. Alright, that's all the railroads. And then Pelican Town tiles, I'm sure there's lots. Does anybody know where Shane is today? I guess I can go inside Marnie's house at 9. Forgot about that. I believe I've got a path to her house. We're still looking out for this tile over here, I believe. Right? Pelican Town 6877. So we need some hype going on in chat whenever I get that tile. So I can check it right away and get the rusty key. And be happy. Although I will need some other tiles before I can even get that. Before I can even access the sewer. I already forgot what it was. It was something 77 that we're looking for. But a lot of tiles up here by the playground. That's all of them. Alright, we'll see what tile we get from the Galaxy Sword check. Or it might not even be a tile. Who knows what it is. But I think this is still out of logic, so it's probably going to be like a Pelican Beach or a Secret Woods tile or something. We'll see. And then I swear, this is our last dance with Pam. Wait, I didn't even dance with Pam that time. What the heck? I demand a redo. Oh, we'll have to come back to the desert a couple more times. One to give the sand dragon its final meal, and then one to go gambling for the gambler's bundle. So we'll be back. We'll be back, Pam. Don't you worry. But for now, just the mountain tile. It was 69-9. So maybe that'll be a good tile. Who knows? Alright, Shane, have a quick wake up beer. There you are. Good morning. There we go. Shane loves us. Pam doesn't love me anymore. I need to go fix that. Alright. That's all I need to do here, right? Go to the end of the month. Next. Waiting for me to accidentally give someone the prismatic shard. By accident. No, I wouldn't be that careless, would I? Maybe. That sounds like something that would be possible. Alright, we're going into summer next for sure. I've got about 3 hints, almost 4 hints. But sounds like, you know, we've got plenty to do in the meantime, so I won't have to be hinting. We're going into summer. I would, maybe. Alright, what do we want to do next? We want to plant starfruit seeds first of all. I mean, I just need 1 starfruit, right? But I could grow a whole bunch, get some good money, and then get hit by taxes right after, probably. But we'll just hope for the best case situation that that doesn't happen. Alright, starfruit seeds. I think I put them in here. Yep. Won't water them today. We'll just auto sleep for what, 14 days? 2 more. And let's just keep moving, get that starfruit, and then we're back to checking tiles. Oh, I got the recipe for a pepper poppers. Does Shane also send them in the mail or no? I think he sends like pizza in the mail. You know, I actually don't know. Well, what we need to do 14 days for the starfruit to be done. Does Shane actually send pepper poppers in the mail? I've reached a new level of understanding. Is that a mastery thing? I guess that's a mastery thing. Okay, he can send pepper poppers. Okay. So hopefully he sent me some pepper poppers. We'll see. "15th of summer. Missed the green rain. Oh well." Alright, I need to keep 1 for a bundle and then sell the rest. I think I just need 1. Got some cloth. We need to go unfriend Emily. Because Emily's sending us stuff which is getting in the way of our Shane gift. Level 10, farming already. Let's do 10% faster crops. It's a good chunk of money right there from starfruit. Ooh, Marnie's selling an auto grabber now. Oh, no gift today. I need a gold starfruit? I don't think so. Unless that was for missing bundle. Yeah, but I've got a prismatic shard or a cloth for that, so I don't need that for that. Pink cake. Weird. Well, once I get any gift from Shane, I can just reset the day until I get what I want. No mail from Shane. Maybe I should hint a fishing rod just to see how much longer it'll take. Because if the first fishing rod in Logic is somewhere in like the secret woods or the mines or like Pelican Beach, we might be in it for the long run here. We'll see. Still no mail. What if I sleep a few days? Sleep until the end of the month. We gotta have some gift from Shane. Come on, Shane, give me your poppers. What? Nothing. How rude. Alrighty then. I guess we'll just sleep into another summer in case I want to grow more starfruit. We are already in for a much longer run than originally planned. I guess that's fair. I was thinking maybe, just maybe, I would do this in one stream, but obviously that was nowhere near true. Unless I streamed for like 2 days straight. I think we can finish it today, but I think I also said that last time. So, we'll see. That was a green rain I skipped over, that's okay. Up till Sunday, because Sunday's our traveling cart day. Still nothing from Shane. Does Shane even love me? Yes, he does. We need to go break up with Emily, even though we're not dating her. We need to make Emily hate us. So she doesn't give us gifts. We only want gifts from Shane. Here's a tile. Let's see, what do I want here? I got the green bean. Do I want to buy a green bean? No, I think I've grown a green bean already. Green bean's a classic traveling cart item. If you keep saying you'll finish it today, it'll eventually be true in 10 months. Hey. Today doesn't mean today, it just means a different today. Right? Alright, let's sleep till Sunday again. Forgot I can just do auto sleep till traveling cart. I wonder where Shane's gifts are at. Felt like we were getting a lot of gifts from Pam when we were friends with her. No, nothing. Alright, check the traveling cart real quick. Hello, One Love. Did you unlock the community center? I did unlock the community center. Unfortunately, we had to force meet the wizard because the community center was in Logic, and I got stuck to the point where it was just a bug in the game. So yes, we have the community center unlocked, and we're starting to complete some bundles. And right now, I'm just trying to get a dang pepper poppers from Shane for a bundle, but Shane doesn't want to cooperate. So, we'll see. We have a time machine. Time machine? What time machine? I mean, the fast forward time machine with auto sleeping, sure. Pizza? I don't want your darn pizza, Shane. Okay, I remember... Ooh, that's loud. I remember last time we did the gift reset, the game got really unhappy, so... Hopefully that doesn't happen again. We'll see. There we go. Pepper poppers. Oh. Little lag spike there, a little scary. Time machine. Okay, so it is auto sleeping. To pass by time quicker. Oh no, this glitch happened again. Yeah, remember this happened last time? I think it fixed itself by just resetting. But here's what I'll do. I haven't been playing for that long, so I bet I can send the SMAPI log without any problem. Hopefully. And yeah, it's gonna lose connection from Archipelago. Let's send it in the TILESANITY. Right there. And then Izhai or Kaido can look at it whenever they feel like it. Alright, so I think... Did we solve this by just restarting the game? I think so. Oh, but I don't want to lose my pepper poppers. Hold on. We gotta... keep those safe. Go to sleep. Maybe going to sleep will fix everything. Sometimes it does. Did I reconnect the... Yeah, I reconnected to Archipelago. Let's see if the visual bug is still here. Looks like everything's fixed itself, right? No, definitely not. We used to be able to make it all the way up there. So what happens if I do... Yeah, let's just reset. Why don't we? Going to sleep solves tiredness. I sure hope it would, yeah. Most of the time. Alright, hopefully this fixed it. We'll see. Alright, we're back in without any issue. More than likely I'll have to redo the command to display the tiles. Alright, so it's... I always forget what the command is. TILESANITY UI black. There we go. That looks much better. And then we've got starfruit for the summer crops bundle. Pelican Town tile. And oh, GB1 Reinwald, is this what you were talking about? We need a gold star starfruit for the quality crops bundle? Maybe? Well, either way we do, so I will have to grow a starfruit again. That's okay. And then I thought maybe we have blue jazz. Crystal fruit or cactus fruit wine. I could definitely make cactus fruit wine. Petrified slime. I don't know where I'm getting petrified slime from, but we'll see. Chef's bundle gets us some more tiles. Who would have guessed? Alright, so that means... Yeah, the missing bundle I could just use prismatic shard or just a piece of cloth, so that's fine. But sounds like we will have to grow some more starfruit here, which means we're doing another summer. And then if I do have blue jazz unlocked, I can go into spring, grow one of those for the flower bundle. Or I can buy a bouquet because I'm 8 hearts with Shane and Emily. So I can just buy a bouquet for that. That seems like the easier option. And then we just stay in the summer. Really inaccurate with my hose here. Yeah, endless summer vacation for them. Alrighty, let's go to sleep. Let's just go to the end of the month. And then make sure we go into another summer. Wonder if Kaido could add a quality of life feature under the sleep until... Do a sleep until crops have finished growing. That might be a little bit difficult because there's different crops, but maybe the longest crop growth. But then for the regrowing crops, it might be complicated. I don't know. How many more days do I have got? 6 days for the traveling cart. And then that should finish growing them. Bet their parental figures are not loving their endless vacation. Probably not. Alright, starfruit has finished growing. And there's a gold star. Alright, we're gonna go speak with Pierre today about one of those bouquets. But he won't open till 9. Alright, nothing interesting from the cart. Should be able to step on these tiles here. Not that one. One new tile here. Most of the tiles are still probably in Pelican Town. Before I head over there, let's check what we got at the railroad. And the mountains. Maybe we'll make it to the carpenter shop soon. No? No tiles towards there. Only 2 tiles up here. Or 3, 4. Treasure chest? What am I gonna do with the treasure chest? Book? What am I gonna do with the book? Right, do I want to grow anything else right now? Probably not. What do we got in the mail here? Pizza. I don't want your Shane pizza, couldn't you tell? I do want Shane's love, though. But I'm not going to start dating him. I just want it for getting a bouquet from Pierre. We should be able to do. Still waiting on this tile right here. Something -77, I think. And then we're actually a lot of tiles in the way of getting to the sewer, but I want to get to the sewer soon. I don't know why. I just think it'd be fun. I think this tile is unsteppable, so I'm gonna have to cheat this one in. We're looking at 48-94. 48-94. Hold on. I always forget the command for this. I think it's like /send. Oh, it has my history here. That makes it easy, doesn't it? Pelican Town 48-94. Alright, hopefully that solves that. And we should be good there. Hello, Dakota. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome into the madness of TILESANITY. Here's... This is just about open. That was the longest 10 minutes. You should have a bouquet. There we go. Oh, I could have grown a summer spangle. Well, the bouquet is easier. Don't have to wait for it to grow. More tiles. Lots and lots of more tiles. Alright, and where was I going? We were going to the pantry. Garden bundle. Pelican Town tile. Quality crops. Another Pelican Town tile. And then we need some wine, and I don't know how we're gonna do this. We'll need the slime hutch if we want to get one of the eggs. Can you get petrified slime from any other means? Or do you have to get it? I mean, you can get it from opening geodes. Or the slime hutch. So that's a little annoying there. Alright, and then we need to craft a keg. Crafting a keg shouldn't be too hard, though. Welcome back, Luau. Happy you're here. Dakota got back from urgent care. Well, hope you're okay. Thought there was something wrong with your tonsils. Gran got you some ice cream. Nice. That's always good. Oops, did not mean to warp back home. Meant to use my scythe. But I want to make a keg. How are we going to make a keg? Let's grab all of our ores. Single piece of stone. 2 more pieces of stone. Come on, I've got to have more stone. There's the stone. Let's move this chest somewhere else. And then craft the furnace. That's probably my first furnace. Need to craft some ores. And then what? I need a oak resin. Oak resin. I need a tapper. Tappers are crafted with copper and wood. Where's my wood? Where is all my wood? There it is. 2 copper. So that should be done smelting in a minute. Copper should only take, what, 30 minutes to smelt? We'll come back for it. Got all these fruits in the cave here. School's almost over. That's always a good thing, Dakota. I know it's stressful because you probably got, what, exams and stuff coming up, but at least it'll be wrapping up for you soon. Alright, there's my copper. There's my tapper. Now let's go find an oak tree. Probably just go to the one out here. There we go. And oak trees take a week to tap. Sleep until next Sunday. Still am wondering if I should hint a fishing rod or not. Because, I mean, we'll get it when we get it, but it'd be nice to know when we get it. Treasure chest. Actually, let's keep that, just in case I get hit with the taxes. We have a little store of value there. Alright, that should have been enough time for the oak tree. Do I even have a cactus fruit here? No. Was there any alternate options? Apricot. Alright, we're gonna go apricot or crystal fruit. I don't think I have crystal fruit, though. Should have an apricot, though. Maybe an apricot in here. Here's an apricot. Nice. Alright, so rid of those. I need an iron bar, copper bar, craft the keg, and put the apricot inside. There we go. That'll complete another bundle for us. That's another week we have to wait. A lot of auto sleeping here. Good thing we have free auto sleep. And then I think this is probably the last bundle we can actually complete. Everything else is going to be locked behind something else. There's the slime farmer bundle. I need the slime hutch or Clint to open geodes. And then obviously the whole fish tank, I need a fishing pole. And then I think that's, oh, and then the gamblers bundle. Gamblers bundle we need to make it up to the train platform first of all before we can go anywhere else with that. Alright, apricot wine. Let's go bring that in. Get these tiles up here. Culture class, you're positive your teacher's out to get you? I mean, that's never a good thing. But hopefully they're not actually out to get you. Sometimes you just, you know, get that feeling. Well, I mean, what, you've got less than a month left of that class and then you never have to interact with that teacher again. I guess is the best way to look at it. Alright, yeah, Gambler's Bundle, Entire Fish Tank, and then Slime Farmer Bundle. That's all we have left. That's all we have left, but who knows when we'll be able to do any of that. Unless I just step on a tile here and magically get a fishing rod. Maybe? No? It'll be hype when we do, though. Well, if we got all of the bundles out of the way that we can do, we should be getting quite a bit of tile checks at once now. Instead of just like, you know, ping-ponging back and forth between each of the regions. We should be getting like lots of tile checks everywhere. I would hope at least. We'll see. Have fun, Dakota. Thanks for saying hello. Hope all goes well. Alright, I think that's about it right here. Check the Cinder Sap Forest next, and let's use that mini obelisk I put there for a reason. Secret Woods is coming up as well. I wonder if we're gonna make it to the Secret Woods first, or the beach, or Clint's, Jojo. There's a few new places that will be in our near future. It'll be interesting to see what comes next. I think we'll be getting that sewer key pretty soon as well. I want to have that path unlocked so that we can just go straight to Pelican Town from the forest instead of having to warp all the way back. The pond in the forest. Yeah, there's that pond there. One of the interesting things when we get a fishing rod will be having to make it. Oh, there's bubbles! No bubbles. But it'll be interesting having to make it to the mountain lake to catch fish. Oh, hey, there's a train. Too bad I can't reach the train. Can't get any goods. Alright, I think mostly Pelican Town. Oh, hello, Kaido. Don't think sleep until crops will happen. Because if your crops were badly watered, you'd be stuck in a coma. Yeah, I guess that's true. That'd be kind of funny, though. It's the player's fault. Can I access this one? Yes, I can. Yeah, I think sleep until crops are is probably a bad idea, and theory. I don't think it would work well. Just a random idea I had. Alright. That's all from up here. Multi-sleep is apparently broken these days. Turns out it might be because of SMAPI. Well, thankfully I haven't updated SMAPI in a long time, so I think I'm safe from it. I won't update SMAPI until I'm forced to. Alright, have fun with that, Kaido. Hopefully it's an easy fix for you. And I hope rock climbing went well if you did that today. It is a Thursday. Alright, anything else here? No? Oh, one up here. My guess is that newer versions of SMAPI is having issues with auto sleep. What it sounds like. Or is this mostly... I got a variety of tiles. Let's just keep checking them in Pelican Town until we can't. Here's another. Hold on, 68-77. Isn't that the one we were looking for? Hold on. I think it is. Gotta mark this with a path and a sign. This is the rusty key. Let's go. Rusty key. I don't know why I'm so excited about the rusty key. Because we can't even make it to the sewer yet. But there we go. We have a rusty key now. Alright, we need to find a new tile to look forward to. I mean, any of these tiles are always nice, so we can get closer to Pelican Town. He's so rusty, it's not even usable right now. Yeah, we need like Clint or somebody to polish it up before we can use it. Ooh, big chunk here. The Wizard's Tower is gonna be visible soon from this side. It'll be interesting to see if we make it from down here or up by the traveling cart. Seems like up by the traveling cart is gonna lead us to the secret woods first, though. Alright, is this a walkable tile? I don't think so. Not walkable. Okay. Yeah, I think I questioned that earlier. Anything else here? I don't think so. Your game does crash if you're tabbed out for more than a minute. Well, that's no good. Oh, and you're pretty sure SMAPI is fully up to date. Yeah, I don't know what Kaido was talking about then, but hopefully he fixes whatever he needs to fix. Got some more mountain tiles here. Any new railroad? Just a few. Make it inside the bathhouse soon. Be able to take a bath with Linus. Alright, is that it? Over here? I think so. Sounds like it's too sleepy. Yeah, I guess auto sleeping will do that. Harvey, what are you doing here? Demetrius has a tile right in front of him there. Thank you, sir. Here's a few new ones. Oh, these ones are all opening up now. Few down here. Ooh, a big chunk over there. That looks good. But still not getting any more for the darn, like, by the sewers here. I want these tiles. And those tiles over there. Well, you're asking, you shall receive, I guess, but we'll need some more. Okay, I think that's probably... Those were mostly for Cindersap Forest. I wonder if we can make it to the beach today for the festival. Highly doubt it, but that would be a good goal. Anything from the traveling cart here? Nothing. Can I reach these? Maybe. This would be considered unwalkable, right? I don't know why I keep doing double. It's triple. No, this is walkable. You're currently pointing at tile. Okay. Well, technically that one should be reachable, but we'll just not worry about it right now until we have to. Hello, Verly. Hope you're doing well. First time catching a stream. Well, welcome in. Glad you joined. Doing a little TILESANITY right now. And hoping to, I don't know what we're even looking for next. Probably a fishing rod, because I got a good chunk of the community center complete. We just have the fish tank here. We need a fishing rod. We need a bunch of tiles to unlock the gambler's bundle to get to the train platform and whatnot. Then the slime farmer's bundle is going to be a little annoying. But that's really what's holding us back from winning. But we'll see. Where's Cap in the key quest line for the casino? I think I dropped off the battery pack. Right? I don't even know if I did that. But we won't be able to do the next part until I get a rainbow shell. I can get a rainbow shell if I befriend Demetrius or something. But yeah, we're gonna have to get all of these tiles to make it up to that box up there, which might take a little while. We'll see. Hello, Honeywell. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. At least the mountains are opening up a little bit more here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 6 tiles until we get to Robin's. I don't think we're making it to the beach today, unfortunately. Unless we just suddenly got a bunch of tiles towards the beach. We're getting close, but not really. Probably make it to Robin's first, actually. So Robin's was like 6 tiles. That's like 15 tiles or something. Hi, Clint. It'll also be interesting to see if I ever get the minecart repair, and that's how I make it to the mines. I got kale seeds from, what, right here? 69-30. No, it was at 68-29, which is right here. Let's make a little marker for the kale seeds. And be on our way. That tile, can't get that one. Got a lot of new tiles in Pelican Town, from Pelican Town. Bunch of tiles at the playground. Yeah, I mean, we have been making progress here, but one tile at a time. Can you chop down any of the bushes in Cindersap? No, I don't think like these bushes can be chopped down, unfortunately. So we do have to just like, if there are tiles that are stuck inside the bushes, we'll just have to cheat those in right now. And then Ishai will probably correct that. Like this one right here, I believe, is not meant to be an actual walkable tile. 49-94. When that happens, I just do this. In the archipelago console, we do 49-94. Send that tile out, and then we're good. One tile closer to the beach. Alright, do we go to sleep or keep checking tiles? Let's keep checking tiles. I like checking tiles at night. It's a good atmosphere. Bushes can only be chopped down on your farm. Gotcha. Hey, Shane, you're standing on one of my tiles here. I'm standing in the void here. I will skip this cutscene because I don't want to end up tipsy with Shane here. Here's a few new tiles. Yeah, I don't think any of these bushes can actually be chopped down, unfortunately. Oh, hey, progressive pickaxe. That was on 22-18. 22-18 is somewhere around here. Right here? Nope, right here. Where's my wood? Right? 22-18. Gold pickaxe, although I probably won't be doing a lot of mining anymore until I unlock the mines. Welcome in, Izhai, hope you're doing well. Just finished, we were here together, got anything other than a tile? Hey, I did make some good progress on the community center. Completed the pantry, completed the boiler room, completed the bulletin board. Now we're just waiting on a fishing pole, some tiles to get to the train platform, and the slime hutch. Or Clint's to open geodes and get the petrified slime that way. So it's back to checking a whole bunch of tiles now. Did I get new seeds recently? Did I get like kale seeds or something? Maybe I go into spring next. Or maybe I'm going crazy, but I thought I got kale seeds. Let's check on that. Let's do spring now. Right? I didn't have anything growing for summer. Yeah, there we go. Kale seeds. And the gold pickaxe. Alright, kale takes 7 days or so. Sleep until traveling cart. One, you are going crazy. Two, you unlocked kale seeds. That should mean I'm not going crazy then, because I remembered correctly. If you've played with the tractor mod, One Love, I believe you can chop down all of those bushes with the tractor mod. So maybe you're remembering that, maybe not. But I know that's one way to remove them if you use the tractor mod. Alright, let's go up north. Did I get any other crops that I didn't notice? I don't think so. Ooh. Hi there. Why do we suddenly get this? What is new? Why do we suddenly get this cutscene? I didn't get a dark talisman, did I? Let's see what happens if I sit through this cutscene here. I'm interested. Maybe we'll spawn over here and be able to get one weird tile check. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a fishing pole up here. Well, I'm afraid I don't have the tiles to get your magic ink back, wizard. I didn't complete the community center, so I don't know why I'm getting this cutscene here. Oh, rusty key and railroad access is what the triggers are? Okay, that makes sense. Nope, I just spawned back over here. Oh well, worth a shot. And there was just a couple tiles up here. And just one tile here. Gonna be able to get inside Maru soon. I'm still hoping in the new version of TILESANITY we'll get some like crazy paths where like I have to make it through Maru's room and then get tiles through the carpenter shop and then go outside this way and then make it to like the, I don't know, something twists and turns and that sort of thing is gonna be fun. And I'll definitely be playing TILESANITY again if Izhai decides to add Ginger Island tiles or indoor tiles. We'll see. But no pressure on Izhai, because I know Izhai has got a lot of other stuff with Archipelago. Lots and lots of tiles in Pelican Town here. Any reason to go into the bug lair? I'm guessing there's no tiles inside the bug lair, since the bug lair counts as an inside. At least I think it does. One tile reachable there. Go through Maru's room to get to the carpenter shop, then go around to get the railroad. Loop around the bathhouse to get inside, unlock tile set, unlock the path to the mines. Yeah. Or when we have entrance randomizer included in TILESANITY, then it'll be even crazier paths. Alright, that's it for Pelican Town, it looks like. I'm gonna go to sleep since I shipped that kale. Maybe that kale shipment gets us a good tile. 60-89. I don't know where that is, but maybe it's a good one. Alright, start at the forest. I haven't been down to the forest recently. Yeah, we're gonna be making it to the secret woods soon, probably. That's what it seems like. I wonder when we're gonna get the fishing pole. Because unless we make it to the sewers and just, like, buy fish from Krobus every Wednesday and complete the community center that way, we'll definitely need a fishing rod. And that doesn't sound as fun, just checking Krobus for all the fish we need. So probably won't do that. More tiles up here by the playground. Fishing rod at mines 120. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. Have to make it to the mines, make it to floor 120 to finally get the fishing rod. Catch all the fish for more tiles to get to the rainbow shell platform up at the railroad area. And then we'll also have to make it down to the beach to catch some fish down there. Any more tiles here? Any things that I can ship or grow that I haven't? Because it does feel like we're not getting as many tiles as I would like at once to check. But also I can't be complaining, because we are getting like multiple at a time as opposed to just ping pong back and forth one tile at a time. Think you need a legendary fish anyway? I mean, yeah, that is true. I believe I have the legendary fish bundle here. I mean, when I make it to the sewer, I get the mutant cart pretty easily. But I don't think any of the fish locations are in logic, like where you can actually catch them. So it'll be interesting to see when the game thinks I can do that. But I guess it's a good thing that the fishing pole is placed fairly late in logic. I did end up getting that one desert tile GB1 Reinwald. I forgot what it was locked behind. I think it was one of those weird, like, shipping the spring onion or shipping the... Was it the rainbow shell that I was expected to ship? I think that was one of them. I think there was like a coral I was expected to ship. It'll be a day when we can make it into Pelican Town from that direction. I don't think there's anything else I can ship or grow. I think we just gotta keep checking tiles, which is the most fun thing to do anyway, so I can't complain. Two tiles up here. There's one over here. Alright, we're unlocking quite a few down here, getting towards the beach. We've unlocked the whole graveyard here, so we can play around with Abigail. And look at that. Look at that. Very close. Very close. We might just make it to the beach before we make it to Robin's. If we keep up this rate. Where was I last? I think I was at Cinder, Pelican Town, and now I'm back up to the railroad. We'll see. Had a run where 2 backpacks were at Skull Cavern level 100 and the casino shop. Oh wow. Yeah, who knows when I'm gonna get my backpack. I thought I put backpack as early progressive, but clearly I didn't because we haven't gotten a backpack yet. Unless the game expects me to do the pot of gold check right now. I don't think it does. I don't even know if that is a check without like quests or festivals turned on. Alright, Cinder Sap. I don't think there's any reason to sleep or skip days or anything. I think we just keep checking tiles here. Unless I want to just check the traveling card on Sundays. Probably not a bad idea. Ooh, tiles down there. Oh! Time flies trap. Well, there's the time flies trap. That wasn't the most exciting place to find the time flies trap, but it was a little bit of a surprise. Alrighty then. Let's go back to Cinder Sap. 1,000 gold loss is okay. Is this tile here walkable? Yes. So that means I have to cheat this tile in. 24-15. (24-15). Because this one is in logic and I'm expected to reach that one. Your shipping bin barrier progression, it's on the beach. Oh, for TILESANITY? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess when it comes to TILESANITY, nothing is that early. Or maybe the beach is considered early. Early is forcefully cleared for TILESANITY because it can't gen otherwise. The sphere 1 is already small enough. Oh, okay. Okay, that is fair. That makes sense. Feels like the shipping bin would have to be pretty early in generation though, since there's a whole bunch of checks hidden behind the shipping bin. If you have Ship Sandy turned on, that is. If you don't have Ship Sandy turned on, then maybe it's different. Ooh, really close over here. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's check out Cinder Sap. See if we got anything else down here. Early equals sphere 1 in Archipelago. Gotcha. Had to chair skip into a few tiles when you've gotten stuck. Nothing wrong with a little chair skipping if you're stuck. I got rid of all this debris. Could have been a good thing to add the tractor mod. Tractor mod would pair well with tile sandy, because then you can get all these like bushes and stuff that were expected to walk over. How many spheres are there, Froststorm? Yes. As many as your heart desires. As many as the generation will allow. For tile sandy, probably over 1,000 spheres. I don't know exactly how it works, so I can't really say with confidence, but I'm sure there's a lot. Alright, back to town. A lot of tiles up here by the playground. Yeah, that one I got. I think I just have to sleep for that UI to update. Coffee bean. Where was my coffee bean? Right here? I already found a coffee bean from somewhere else. Coffee bean 4123. 4123 was somewhere around here. 46. 42, 41, 23. Right here. No. 39, 23. So, what am I looking for? I'm so confused. Where did I get my coffee bean? Okay, the archipelago client doesn't want to update here. Alright, I see how it is. I just want to know where I got my darn coffee bean. So I can place the gosh darn 4123. Right here, right? Currently at 4123. Okay. That shouldn't have been that difficult. The latest sphere Cap got was a shipping a cauliflower, which was sphere 1589. Yeah, I think the cauliflower I got out of logic, because I got it from the traveling cart. 1589. Wow. Well, at least I was right that there's over 1,000 spheres. Well, the north part of Pelican Town is sure opening up pretty nicely. Would like to make it down to the beach. I think we will soon. Yeah, we're getting tiles towards the beach. More tiles towards the beach than we are robins. What's next to check? I think the mountains. So we will go see how close we are to robin. Still wonder if I should just tint the fishing rod so I can see just how far away it is. Not a lot of tiles here. Here's a few. Maybe we're going down this way instead of to robins. We'll see. Yeah, we gotta open up the playground first before we can open up anything else. Obviously. We're not in summer anymore, so not for Jazz and Vincent to play. Yeah, I need to play. Is this one walkable? Well, obviously that one's walkable, but is this one not walkable? Okay. That one's not in logic yet. Two more over here. Alright, back into Pelican Town. Maybe I can jump on Shane's shoulders, do a little piggyback ride, and he can carry me through the void. Carry me through the tiles. I wonder how the horse will interact with the tiles. If you'll be able to, maybe with the horse, clip into the tiles. Let me play on the playground. Yay, I can swing. That's all I wanted. Okay. Wonder if I'm missing anything to get like these few tiles here. Shouldn't be. Ooh, we're gonna make it to the special orders board soon. At least I don't have that turned on, so nothing good from that. Alright, back up to the railroad. Been running around aimlessly too long. Need somewhere to play. Yeah. I'm lost in this maze. Alright, back down to Cinder Sap. Can we make it closer to town yet? Oh, one tile closer. 3 tiles away from town. It's gonna happen soon. I feel it coming. Only a couple tiles over here. Gotta just chop all this debris so I don't keep walking into it. Those were both for... One of them was for Cinder Sap. Is it up here? Yeah, there is one up here. Alright, I think back to Pelican Town. I think the most efficient thing to do, since we're getting mostly unlocked in Pelican Town, is probably bounce between Pelican Town to the mountains, back to Pelican Town, then down to Cinder Sap, then back to Pelican Town, and so on. Check Pelican Town twice as often. Bridge is opening up there. Getting closer and closer to the beach. There's 3 tiles right there. We just need like 1 or 2 more tiles. These 2 are open. Anything new up here? 1 new tile. 70, 80. I think that's this one over here. 69, 29. Another one for the mountains. Alright, mountains is next up. Mountains is next. If I got like a resource pack of mountain warp totems, definitely could use those. Pelican trap makes Pelican Town close for the day as if it was preparing for a festival. Yeah, that'd be a good trap. Guess you could do that with any of the maps, really. Alright, not a lot up at the mountains here. Alright, I said I was gonna go back to Pelican, but there wasn't a whole lot up there, so let's check out Cinder Sap. See if anything else opened up down here. One on the pier here. Nope, none of those. Not a lot in the forest. Seems like we're coming to a standstill again. I wonder if there are any other crops that I forgot to grow or ship. There's gotta be, because look at all of these tiles that I haven't gotten. But I don't want to waste another hint on hint everything. Hint next. Bank holiday trap. That'd be good. No, still. Ooh. Oh. Getting close. We're getting close. I mean, Pelican Town's still opening up more than anywhere else. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm stuck, but we made it on the Pelican Town side. Now we just need a few tiles on the Cinder Forest side. Alright, let's, I guess, sleep. And then I think we got more tiles for the mountains. Let's head up there. Is there anything I forgot to ship? I really don't think so. I get any like fruit tree saplings that I need to grow? I don't think so. Like 2 tiles up here. Don't forget to pet my cat. Well, I don't have Friend Sandy turned on, so I don't think I'm gonna get checks from doing so. If I don't get any checks from doing so, then what's the point? This one walkable? I think so. 13-14, we need to release. Okay, I sent out that tile right there. Got us one for the railroad. Ooh, 3 new ones down here. More for the Pelican Town. Ooh, and these ones are open now. Nice, nice. One more here. How's it going over here? Nope, still nothing. Alright, back to Pelican Town. The cat, what's the point of having it when you don't pet it? Ask your real life cats, they will confirm this. Yeah, maybe I should ask my cat about that. See what he's thinking about it. Not mean to get that tile. That one, is this tile considered walkable? Well, either way, it's diagonal, so I can't reach that one. Usually claw at any neighboring hand. Well, when they're feeling like it, I suppose. Hello, Twilight Sparkle. Series motivated you to do an all sanity, but next time turning off the task checks. TILESANITY would drive you insane. Yeah, I believe that the bulletin board, those are a little bit annoying because there's like 50 of them that you just have to grind out over and over. Not the worst, but TILESANITY definitely, you know, a little bit insane. Would not recommend it to anybody doing the randomizer for the first time, but if you do like crazy challenges like that, then, you know, it's fun. It's not hard, it's just stepping on a bunch of tiles. It just takes a long time. Thanks for saying hi, Twilight. Alright, anything else in here? Did I get any new tiles over here, perhaps? Nope. Mostly more for Cinder sap, it looks like. Being back into Stardew lately, never played mod. What's going on here? Well, if you have never seen the randomizer to begin with, the mandates, then this is going to be something to a whole new degree. But basically, all of these tiles are locked, and I have to step on the rainbow tiles, are the ones that I most recently unlocked. And then when I step on them, it unlocks other tiles, and so on and so forth. And it's in combination with the Archipelago Randomizer. So every once in a while, I get something other than a tile. Good example right here. I got a progressive club from stepping on this tile right here, I believe. 38-46. But sometimes the tile will get me like a kale seed that I have to grow and harvest to unlock another check for another tile, and so on and so forth. Callie's Kirk, after you finish your tile sandy, you're gonna do an all sandy. No arcade games or tasks. Tasks are more annoying than tiles. Yeah, the bulletin board's definitely probably the most annoying thing. Because they're considered early checks, so you have to complete them like right away to get good stuff. And in my all sandy that I'm doing, you can tell that, you know, I pushed those off till way late in the run. And I was getting a bunch of good stuff. I think my Queen of Sauce was behind it. Oh well. More playground tiles here. But I think the Archipelago Randomizer Stardew, just a solo randomizer with the default settings, is playable for anyone and enjoyable for anybody who likes Stardew. Because it doesn't even feel modded. Randomizers don't feel like a modded thing to me. They just feel like, you know, shuffling the game. I barely call it modded. I am using the automate mod, but oh, this tile is another 60-93. (60-93). Send that one out. Sounds chaotic but fun. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people find chaos fun, and I'm one of them. A little bit of masochist here. But yeah, tile sandy's a lot of fun. Way more fun than I expected. Ooh, a progressive mine elevator. Whenever I make it to the mines, I'm just going to be able to get a whole bunch of free checks all at once because of all the elevators I've unlocked. I think this was the progressive mine elevator, 74-74. Waiting for the fix about the bus logically not requiring money to be used to release the next version. Oh, okay. So right now in logic, if you don't have a way of making money, you're still expected to be able to take the bus, I think is what you mean by that. I don't know. Please tell me this doesn't extend out the Skull Cavern. The desert, yes. All the way up until Skull Cavern, yes. But inside of Skull Cavern, no tiles. There's no tiles inside any of the insides. That's for a future update. And when that future update comes, maybe it's next year, April Fools, you bet I'll be playing it again. But that's not going to be for a little while. I don't think you should make the bus free. Maybe that would be one way, I don't know. Hello, Sabri, hope you're doing well. First time catching me live. Well, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Fortunately, it's 2 AM for you, so just be lurking. That's okay. Well, something to fall asleep to is always good. Yeah, I started a little bit later than normal today. And we'll see how late I go today. I am going to be trying to finish this run today, but that just depends on when I get my fishing pole. And I would say hint the fishing pole, which might be fun to know when we'll get the fishing pole, but I think it also might be fun to just like, you know, not know when it pops up and just, you know, randomly receive it. We'll see. I don't know, maybe I'll let chat input what chat thinks. Should I hint the fishing rod so we know about like how far we have to make it, like if it's a secret woods tile or a beach tile, or should we just, oh, we got an apple sapling, or should we just, you know, ride the waves here of the, or ride the tiles, I should say, and just let it happen when it happens. I don't have fall though, so I can't grow the apple sapling. So maybe we're gonna get fall soon. Yeah, I think I sense fall coming in the near future. That'll be interesting if we get fall next. We unlock all the seasons in order. Practically playing vanilla here. A lot of graveyard tiles. Abigail will be able to play in the graveyard now. Look at that, we can make it inside Emily's house now. Anything new this way? No hints. That's fair. I don't think hints are gonna speed anything up, to be fair. I'll save it for when I feel stuck and, you know, see what's next relevant in logic. Maybe the bus could start free and be progressively more expensive with taxes traps. Taxes or inflation. Yeah, I could see that. Or maybe have some way to just, like, get money. I don't know. I mean, it would be funny if you had to find, like, a trash can upgrade, get the copper trash can, make enough money that way to take the bus. I don't know, we'll see. It'd also be nice if, like, the stumps and the big rocks would be in logic, like you needed to get an axe upgrade and pickaxe upgrade first. Breaking them by hand's a good workaround, but I think ideally if you wait until you get the axe or pickaxe upgrade, it'd be a little more interesting. Alex's bat. Definitely not as good as the dwarf sword. Alright, that apple sapling we will save. Because maybe I get the greenhouse. Thought I had another. Yeah, I've got the pomegranate sapling here. Both for fall, which we don't have access to. Callie's Kirk, weirdly, you unlocked fall and spring very quickly. You started in summer. Well, I wouldn't be complaining about having 3 seasons. Makes it easy to grow all the crops. There you go. Weird they even unlock different things. You have Robin already. Yeah, because I think you most likely generated your world after Ishai updated the generation to have more like snake-like paths as opposed to like opening up like tiles widely, like all at once, that sort of thing, like in my world here. So you might be more likely to make it to specific locations quicker. That'd be my guess, at least. Can I make it to this one? Nope, can't walk on those tiles. It's so close to the beach, but who knows, maybe these tiles take forever to receive. Is that it? Probably go back up to the mountains. Oh, there's one right there. Don't have snaking paths, opening up pretty much like mine. Okay. I think Ishai actually recently noticed you removed that change by mistake, putting it back for next release. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, because I want to see like maze like tiles where it's just like one path that leads there, and it's like, psych, you have to go this way, and then that way, and then through Maru's door, and then loop back around through the carpenter shop, and go all over the place. So I'm excited to try that out next time. Next time being probably in a long time. That's okay. Because the plan is to finish this world today, and then I just hop on the editing grind for my All Sanity world, get the second video of that posted, and then I continue that world, finish perfection in that world, post the third video, and then I'm on to new things, new challenges. We'll see where I go from there. But I still eventually want to do a big stream where I just try to achieve perfection in just one single stream, no matter how long it takes, even if it's 2 days straight. I think that will be a fun but tough challenge. Besides that, I might want to dip my toes back into a little bit of min-maxing. Maybe try to achieve perfection on the earliest day possible. I think is one of the early days in spring year 2 now. I know that'll be fun. What else? When the 7.x update for the randomizer drops, I'll be playing the randomizer again, of course. A lot of tiles up here. Yeah, there's gotta be something I missed, because I should have all those tiles unlocked. Can't be the apple, it can't be the pomegranate, because I don't have fall. Any tiles over here yet? No. Maybe it thinks I can ship another thing from the beach. Progressive watering can. I don't want no progressive watering can. Couple more tiles down here. Oh, hey, traveling merchant for Wednesday. Where the heck was that? It was on 35-53. 35-53, right about here. 35-53. Right here, correct? Yes. Nice, that's something new. Let's go sleep until Wednesday. Don't I have a cherry tree? I do have a cherry tree. I already harvested that, though. And I think that cherry tree actually did end up unlocking a lot of progression for me. Let's sleep until the next traveling cart day, which should be Wednesday. Sleep until traveling cart. And then we check it 3 times. I should have more than enough money. I'll see if it's just 3 new tiles or we get anything good. Maybe the cart has my fishing pole. Pelican Town tile. Sure. Sandfish. You know what? I could complete the specialty fish bundle with the sandfish. I've got 44% stock. I mean, once I get a fishing pole, I'll just be able to catch it because I have got the tiles unlocked. I don't know. Should I buy the sandfish? Complete that bundle? Maybe. What if that bundle unlocks the progressive fishing pole for me? Who knows? Alright, why can't I get to this tile? Oh, there was a little sapling there, I see. Does anyone have the coordinate of the bulletin board's mailbox? Oh, I can go find the coordinates of that in a second. Don't buy it? Alright. 2 people in chat said don't buy it. I won't buy it. I'll save my stock for crops, I guess. And when I might need something else. If I was able to get through Pelican Town that way, be a little more convenient. We'll unlock that path soon. Randomness is great at making games replayable. Most of the 1,000-hour games had randomness element, STS, BOI, ARPGs. Trying to think of what those stand for. Obviously ARPGs, but STS, BOI. I'm bad with abbreviations, okay? But yeah, no, the randomizers are great in replayability. Let's see here. 60-93. 60-93 is high. When you find beets at the traveling merchant, you may buy them. Okay, I'll definitely buy the beets. Yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, no. That's how I know people get a lot of hours out of Hollow Knight. I mean, besides like speedrunning and stuff. But like the randomizer, it adds such replayability to games like that. And of course, Stardew here. Now the playground's getting in my way. It seems like, okay. Maybe the traveling cart helped with that there, because now that tile unlocked. Alright, I also need to sleep until next Wednesday for another tile. So maybe I shall do that. That would be 7 days away. Play the Spire and Binding of Isaac. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Binding of Isaac, I know, and I played a little bit. Slay the Spire, I don't think I actually ever played. Stardew any percent world record with Tile Sandy enabled. 60-93 is no longer a valid tile. Hooray. Yeah, this run of Tile Sandy is basically the test run for Tile Sandy, the bug test run. I can't access the traveling cart today. Great. Alright, another week. There's the flower dance going on. I guess I could... No, the traveling cart would be sleeping after the dance, so we do have to wait another week. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much the bug tester for Tile Sandy here. Which I don't mind. I think it's fun. Alright, you got a tile for me? Ooh, snow yam. Berry seeds. Sea cucumber. Ah, I gotta resist. Can't buy any of that stuff. Mountain tile here. Couple tiles over here. So hard to navigate through all the debris. No new tiles over there. One new tile over here. And to Pelican Town. Or sleep another week for the last traveling cart day, just to get that done and out of the way, I think would be good. Flower dance is until 2 p.m. The traveling cart closed at 9 p.m. You'd have enough time to check it. Oh, I would have to... Well, I'd have to wait until... I was thinking about going to the flower dance and then ending the flower dance. I arrive home at like 10 p.m. But obviously, it's a lot faster to just auto-sleep than wait until 2 p.m. Cod. Not buying anything here though. Maybe I'll regret that later, but it's okay. Still looking for... Oh, garlic. Garlic. I can grow garlic. Hold on. This is probably in logic now. Garlic juice. Garlic juice. Yum. Alright. We have to go... Ah, it's Wednesday. Screw you, Pierre. Alright, we'll buy a garlic seed from Pierre tomorrow. Today now. Check some tiles while we wait. Yeah, so we can definitely complete the Raccoon bundle now. That'll be nice. That was probably what I was missing in logic. Alright, we're starting to get a path up there to the rainbow shell place. Is this tile considered walkable? I don't think so. Not walkable. Alright, railroad starting to open up a little bit. Ooh, really close to Robin's. Actually, one tile away from Robin, because I think I can access her door from this tile here. Alright, gonna check Cinder Sap real quick before I go to town. So I have to spend a couple hours killing more time until we can go inside piers. Aggressive watering can. That was unexpected. It was right here. 13, 13. 13, 13. It's gotta be some unlucky number. There's a... Oops, did not mean to grab that tile right there. Here's a tile. And still not getting these tiles over here, unfortunately. That's okay. Only one more hour per pier. Watering can's gonna cost me the run. Yep. Or maybe we'll need that watering can. Maybe, just maybe, we'll access Clint soon. And have to buy the watering can upgrades for more tiles or a fishing rod or whatever. We're making our way over to Jojo. And Pelican Beach pretty soon. Look at all these tiles. Another one up by the mayor. Alright, 920. Give me your garlic. Thank you. Do I need any more garlic for any reason? I just need one to turn into juice. I think that's it. Let's just hope it doesn't get eaten by a crow. That'd be a little awkward. But that won't happen. Right? I got the last traveling cart check, right? Or was there one more? I think I got all of them. We'll see. Have I grown Jazz? Have I grown Jazz? Jazz has stayed the same age, you know, as long as I could remember. She's still a kid. But Blue Jazz, on the other hand, I believe I have grown. Maybe. Because I would have grown it with the free sample seed, right? So let's check the traveling cart today, just in case. I probably should make a scarecrow, but should doesn't mean I will. Flounder, rabbit's foot, wheat seeds. I've grown the wheat already. Don't need any of that. All right, one more week, and then we can do the raccoon bundle. Although this is gonna be the flower dance again here, so I'm gonna have to do one extra day. Crows are independent in the randomizer. Don't care about the amount of crops, they only come with traps. Do crows not still come naturally in the randomizer? Only the crow trap? Or do natural crows still happen? I actually don't know. I'd assume the regular crows would still make an appearance. I don't want your pizza, Shane. Stop sending it to me. I should probably grab that juice first. Garlic juice. As tempting as it is to drink it, we have to feed it to the raccoons. There you go. Oh, maybe I wasn't expected to do that for a while because that's a secret woods tile. Well, what do you have next for me? Oyster, cockle, smoked rainbow trout. Okay. Oyster, cockle, or smoked rainbow trout. So oyster or cockle, because I'm not getting a smoked rainbow trout anytime soon. Good amount of new tiles over here. Oyster or cockle? I don't have crab pots. Peaches and logic, be careful. Well, it seemed like that raccoon bundle wasn't, because it sent me to a secret woods tile. I mean, do I have any oysters or cockles? No, I don't think so. Well, we'll be at the beach soon. Keep vampires away at least. And I gotta watch out for those vampires. Alright. Seems like growing that garlic and getting those tiles from the traveling cart was good. So we're getting quite a few more tile checks at once now. I'm sure there's gonna be many more in town. It's Pam's doctor day today. Let's say hi to Pam. Oh, she's not in yet. Oh, actually, not a lot of tiles over there, but just a few over here. Got lots of room to play now. What tile are we looking for? Be nice to make it to the beach soon. So any tile that has an X value of like 53 through 55 and like 96 through, I don't know, 110 or so. Any of those tiles would be good. Like that one right here. Wonder if I got any for, oop, there's one over here first. -92. That was that one. Nope, still can't walk over here. What if Concerned Ape added an Easter egg where you can place garlic at your door and get a secret cutscene where you're woken up by a vampire trying to get in? Well, wouldn't the vampire be kept away from the garlic? They wouldn't be trying to get in. Couple new railroad tiles. Also gotta be on the lookout for this mountain tile right here. 11-26. 11-26, and then we have access to robins. Okay. Back down this way. Well, if that was the case, then if you don't put the garlic there, then the vampire should break in and I don't know. What do vampires do? Bite you? Turn you into a vampire? Or is that only a zombie thing? I guess I don't know my vampire mechanics. One new tile over here. One more for Cinder sap. Sounds like it's over this way. Two more. Alright, and now back to Pelican Town. The vampire thing, yes, alright. That's what I thought. Tiles behind the rock wall here. Thought they were gonna hide from me. It's gonna be very hype when we find the fishing rod. Be any of these tiles. Any of these tiles here. Or it won't. Ten calico eggs. I'm not even gonna mark that one, that's useless. I think this is another unwalkable tile. That was Pelican Town 5094. -94. Send that out. And we should be good there. Anything new up here? A little bit. Two more up here. Was there anything else I was gonna do in Pelican Town or anywhere else, or am I just back to checking tiles? I think I'm just back to checking tiles. A lot of tiles we have to check. Those were all for Pelican Town, so they must be up here. Alright, sounds like a bunch for the mountains now. And there's Romanticy, which is a whole other subset of vampires. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Hello, Sebastian. Come on, Robin. Demetrius, let me inside. We're so close. Actually, Robin opening up is gonna be annoying because then I'm gonna have to buy all of her upgrades. Which is gonna require a lot of money and wood and stone and other stuff. But it's coming. It's coming soon. There's Jazz. And Secret Woods is coming up pretty soon as well. Just a few tiles away. Inflation trap on our doorstep. That would suck. Because it would be nice if I didn't get any inflation traps. I can just buy some wood and stone from her. But also I've got the cheapest option for building upgrades, so it shouldn't be too bad either way. Alright, that was all for Pelican Town. Romance novels mashed with the Lord of the Rings, that's most of the genre. Interesting. What the heck? Did they just cut down a tree? Are you friends with my son? What kind of question is that? You probably know him better than you. No, I'm not friends with him this playthrough because we don't have Friend Sandy turned on. Did they just chop down a whole tree? I'm confused. Maybe there was a tree that grew that got in their way and then that's what happened. A lot of Pelican Town tiles. Two artifact troves. That's different. Alright, back up to the railroad, I suppose. Alright. Another progressive club. Where was that from? 7-33. 7-33. 32. 7-33 is the one below. Or no, it was from 7-32. Which is this one. Yes, there we go. Vincent was the one who destroyed it by stubbing his toe on it. Yep. That's also equally as likely. Did Kent just Thanos the tree? Well, it didn't vaporize. It kind of just, you know, fell on its own. Maybe they went Minecraft mode on it and chopped it with their fist. Their bare hands. This tile walkable? Yes, it is. Leia, you don't want to help me walk on tiles here? Imagine if there was ever... Imagine if Archipelago Stardew ever gets multiplayer functionality, and then TILESANITY worked with it, so you just have one player up by the mountains, one player up in, like, Pelican Town, one player in Cinder Forest, one at the beach, just, you know, all stepping at tiles, getting it done at once. That would be really fun, but that's not possible. 72-31. 72-31 is an uh-oh tile. (72-31) send. Right. And then to get those UI updated correctly, let's go ahead and go to bed. What does Vincent do with the snails? I don't think we want to know. Hello, J-Burb. Hope you're doing well. Finally catching you live and binging the series for the past few days. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It's been kind of crazy. Harvey's Mallet is my next progressive club, which is kind of trash. Alright, a bunch of random resource packs here. I think let's go back up to the mountains and continue stepping on tiles. So close to Robin's here. So close. Snails the same treatment Toriel does, oh no. Or maybe he just eats them. All right. There's some tiles. Probably most of the tiles are gonna be in Pelican Town. But I still want to keep checking back over here and seeing if this path opens up anytime soon. It'll be so nice to just walk that way into Pelican Town, not have to warp home and walk through the bus stop and all that. Then he would like escargot. Well, maybe he likes, you know, the raw snail. Maybe he doesn't like it like cooked or whatever escargot is. Okay, maybe not that much in Pelican Town here. Not as many as I was hoping for. These tiles still haven't been opening up. Game doesn't want me to go inside the sewer, I guess. It's gonna be interesting to see if I get these tiles here before these tiles. Possible. I guess back up to the mountains. Because I haven't gotten any new seeds or anything recently. Harvey's mallet is a token of love. Yeah, Harvey loves me. At this rate, we might make it to the secret woods before Pelican Beach or the sewers. Or even Robin's if that one single tile is that stubborn. We'll see. A couple more in Cinder sap. We can see the wizard's tower from this angle now. Don't know if that one's accessible. Nope, those are not walkables, so that one's not either. Yeah, not a lot going on down here. Right, to the town. It'd be funny if the NPCs couldn't walk through tiles, so you had to open up Pam's path before she could drive the bus. Pair well with Ghost Town NPC Sanity, whatever that option's gonna be called when that becomes a thing. One tile closer to the beach. Nothing else that way. Probably got some more up this way. Here's one. Alright, few more for the mountains, few more for Cinder sap. Check up the mountains first. Maybe we've got robins now. I forgot what number tile we were looking for, but... it's cheesing me. Gave me one close, but not quite there. We're looking for, I think, 10-27. Mountains 10-27. 10-27. Nope, still not the right one. That's okay. Getting the path up to the train platform, which is good. Alright, that is all we can do down here. Couldn't walk through tiles, you'd have been soft locked. Yeah, I know, for this playthrough, yes, but maybe if somehow that could be worked into the logic. I think that'd make the logic a little too complicated, though. Can't access those. Gotta be some new ones down here. There we go. Alright, here's another forbidden tile. 33-43. Cinder sap forest. 33-43. Send that out. Nope, that one opens up right away. Need one specific Pam for Pam to reach the bus. Unless the NPCs could pathfind through the maze, that would be really funny. But that would probably require rewriting the NPC code, movement, and whatnot. Leave the note to drive yourself. Yeah, I guess all of that plan would be foiled if we could just drive ourselves. we're gonna make it up to the mountains via that path pretty soon. Get the solid gold Lewis statue pretty soon. I bet you can't sell the solid gold Lewis statue for a bunch of money. Come on, I've got to get a new tile over here. Nope, doesn't want to give me it. Alright, did I get the fabled carpenter shop tile? Come on, Robin, I've got some wood for you. Nope. Did not get the right tile. Forgot what it was. It was like 10-24, something like that. Currently trapped in your house, drive yourself to the desert. Yeah. Alright, still waiting on that one. Just keep doing the loop. Well, not much of a loop. It's more of like, you know, branching off from my house. Once I get some other paths unlocked, then we can make it a nice loop. That'll be nice. This one, another forbidden tile here. This one is 9. Hold on, I don't think my mouse is being accurate here. 9-15. Send out 9-15. I did this one here, right? I think so. We'll have to sleep and double check. Having to sleep until spring 25 every time you want to go to the desert. Yeah. Do you have to pay when you drive yourself or no? That would be an interesting way to work around the logic for that. If on the days you drive yourself, you don't have to pay to get to the desert. Or yeah, what happens if you start any other season? Well, that's dumb, having to pay to drive yourself. Pam's making money from sitting at, well, I guess not at home. She's at the doctor, but still. I guess that's her PTO. This one's not considered walkable, right? Nope. Mountains 30-10. Oh, here's one. 19-9, somewhere up here. Big chunk of playground tiles over here that I want to get. Get them soon. Ooh, progressive mine elevator at 16-10. 16-10 is what? This one all the way up here? Nope, that was 16-9. The one below it. Alright. We're gonna have a lot of mine elevators. See how the mountains are doing now. Still teasing me with those tiles around there. Only a few from the railroad here. Ooh, maybe we're gonna be making it to Maru's door first. We'll see. Alright, what's next? Let's go back to the forest. Okay, a few good checks over here. And some bubbles, so if I just got a fishing rod, that'd be nice. No fishing rod. Fishing rod's probably locked behind one of the beach tiles or secret woods tiles. Probably far in the future. And if that's the case, then it probably means we're having a part 4 of this. Excuse me, Pam. Checking tiles takes a long time when you have to walk between all of the areas constantly. Oh, I think these are accessible now. Hooray. That's a lot of tiles. None of them too exciting. Oh, are we stuck? I think we're stuck. That's okay. We'll come back here. But I saw a bunch for the mountains. I want to go check if we have robin yet. Yeah, I know. Fishing rod right now would be bad because of the beach, but I still want it. Alright, still no robin. But good amount of new checks. Alright, still teasing me, giving me tiles close to robin. Not a whole lot at the railroad here. 12-29. Blueberry seeds. Ooh. That's new. That's good. Was it this one right here? 22-51 was our blueberry seeds. And we're at the end of the month, so that's convenient. We can just grow those right away. Anytime I get a crop, just want to grow it right away so I can get that check done and out of the way, because that's, you know, surely within logic now. And I just need one blueberry. 13 days. So that would be sleep for what, 14? Then I water it today. Kelly's Kirk, your TILESANITY gave you the fishing rod pretty early. Just one, so it's the training rod. Can't do much with it. Do you have fish sanity turned on? Because with no fish sanity turned on, fishing rod would only be from skill levels if you have skill levels shuffled. But with fish sanity turned on, then yeah, it'd be a little unfortunate if you don't have like beach access or whatnot. Oh hey, it's a green rain day. We'll do a little perusing during the green rain, why not? Blueberry. Although green rain's probably not the ideal day to walk around, since there's going to be a whole bunch more foliage. Alright. 2 tiles over here. Couple more tiles over here. Actually, quite a few. And that's it. Are you gonna let me into Pelican Town yet? Nope, not yet. That's okay. Fish sandy plus ship sandy, full shipment plus fish. Oh, full shipment. Yeah, full shipment is a lot harder. The fish not so bad, but the full shipment part, like having to do like the eggs and animal products and artisan goods and all that, that definitely is gonna add a layer of complexity there. But it sounds fun. Is that it I can do here? Still no robin? 1 tile stands in between me and robin. We'll see when we get it. Remember how I said shipping a cauliflower is in sphere 1589? What sphere do you think you are on currently? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question, but something tells me nowhere near 1539 or 1589. Maybe like, I don't know, less than 1,000, more than 1,000. A lot of Pelican tiles here. Let's go with like, I don't know, maybe like 900, sphere 900. Or maybe not even that far. It'll be interesting to know. One up here. Can't access that one. One closer to the beach. 345. We're 345. Oh no. Am I at least at 50% of checks completed? I've gotta be. Wow. Sphere 345, and shipping that cauliflower was like 1,500 something. We got a long ways to go then, don't we? Alright, I think we got a whole bunch more for the railroad. Let's actually sleep one day to see what we got from shipping that blueberry. A tile? Who would have guessed? Okay, I hit 50% last stream. Nice. So we're going for, what, 75% today? We'll see. It's interesting that I'm so far behind on, like, the sphere progression. $56.05 currently. Okay, well, it's a long ways away then. Because we still have all of the bottom of Cinderset Forest tiles to check. That's going to take a while. Got one more tile in that direction. Dwarvish translation guide. Dwarvish translation guide's kind of crazy. We got from 111-36. Is that this tile right here? 112. It would be this tile right here. I guess 2 tiles in a row were something. Interesting. Translation guide jump scare. I can talk to the dwarf. Oh wait, I can't reach the dwarf, so not useful. Not a lot new in Pelican Town here, unfortunately. Probably all up here. Yeah, one tile up here. Anything open up down here? There's one here. These 2 tiles are open now. I can start doing special orders. Get some juicy bugs for Willy. And then I'm assuming this still hasn't opened. Nope. Alright, let's see if we got that robin tile yet. No, not quite yet. Oh, all of the tiles were hiding up in the railroad here. Interesting. Wonder if any of those Pelican Town tiles were good. It looks like we mainly got Pelican Town tiles. Surprised if shipping becomes in logic without a shipping bin. Yeah, that would be no good. One tile. Couple tile by the mayor here. Oh, greenhouse jump scare. Oh boy, that deserves a whole sign. I think it was this one right here. Hi, Robin. Robin's here to celebrate with us. 73-20. Wow, okay. So now we can grow anything we want. I guess that's a good thing. Can't complain about that. We're gonna need to grow the artichoke. We will need to grow the berry rose, the pomegranate sapling, the apple sapling. Yeah, greenhouse kinda crazy. And I guess the grape starter. And we'll see what else, but start with all those. Okay. I will gladly take a greenhouse. It's a lot of grass. It is a lot of grass. Hey, what's the raccoon doing at the greenhouse? Yeah, we love our grass here. Well, I already harvested and chipped the blueberry, so I don't really need that anymore. Inventory's kind of full here. Okay. Wow, that was a really random place to find the greenhouse, so who knows when I get the other seasons now. Raccoon lived there until you got the greenhouse? Ah, so in vanilla does... Your 344 will be huge. Oh, okay, that's what the greenhouse was unlocked on. Well, here's a bunch of new crops to grow and some fruit trees and some fall seeds. Get some new shipping checks as well. What takes the longest to grow here? Berry rose takes like, what, 12 days? So if I sleep like, I don't know, till end of the month. There we go. I think that's all of the crops that I hadn't grown yet. Grab that scythe back and my wood. Alright, yeah, we'll do a sleep till the end of the month. Spring seeds only take like 8 days. Something like that. But I'm just gonna sleep until all of them grow. Because we're only growing them so we get the random checks from them. And we'll see what happens there. They might all be tiles, but we need tiles to get more tiles to get everything else. I don't know if that was enough days for the berry rose to grow or not. I don't know if I don't think I got cactus seeds, so garden pot probably not useful. Shane keeps sending us his pizza. Oh no, looks like everything grew. Yep, as expected, just some tiles here. But I believe shipping the hazelnut is new. Wild plum, definitely not new. We got that from the bat cave. I think the mushrooms we got already. Wild plums, yep, aren't new. But the artichoke, fairy rose, hazelnut are all new. And then those fruit trees will be new. We'll have to sleep like a whole month for those. Already got 2 grandpa candles. I didn't even notice, but you know, I'll take it. 2 grandpa candles is 2 grandpa candles. Let's go into summer again, I guess. Who would have guessed? More tiles. So what, I was on day 17 approximately. So we need to sleep another, what, like 16 days, and that'll be like a full month. And then should get pomegranate check, apple check. I think I've already shipped both of them from the fruit bat cave, but we'll get harvesting checks. It's almost like the tiles are your sanity. Yeah, I need to keep getting an influx of tiles or else my sanity loses my sanity. Probably have about, what, 4 hints now? Yeah. But still don't see any reason to hint. Alright, day 17. Very random day of summer here. Isn't day 17 like Sam's birthday or Demetrius's or something? I forget the summer birthdays. Farm cave, did not want to go in there. We wanted to go in here, and yes. Apple and pomegranate harvested for some more tiles. And now we can neglect the greenhouse. I don't think there's really anything else to do in there until we get new things to grow. Because I did grow everything I could, I think. Right? Yep, I think so. Alright, well, let's start by the mountains, see what new tiles we have. Oh, I think we can access robins now. Oh boy, it is gonna be a big sphere. Oh, and Linus's tent very soon. Let me in, Linus. We'll come back to robins with all of our wood and stone and enough money. I should have enough money if I sell a bunch of junk. Alright, what should I sell? I need the clay. I think I need, what, a copper bar. I'm gonna need some more copper ore. Am I gonna have to go all the way to Skull Cavern in spring again to get some more copper? And stone. I really don't have any stone. I'll have a little bit of stone. What else? There's the stable, which requires a bunch of iron and hardwood. Where's my hardwood? Come on, I gotta give Robin the hardwood. Where's the hardwood at? There's the hardwood. And then a slime hutch requires an iridium bar. I do have enough for a single iridium bar. That'll take a while to smelt, so we'll have to come back. Let's start with this and see what we can do with Robin. I think I've got a pretty decent amount of money here. We won't sell anything just yet. Poor Demetrius, yeah. Demetrius can't compete with my 48 pieces of hardwood here for Robin. Oh, he's getting out of bed. Quick, hide. Behind the counter. Demetrius will never suspect a thing. Actually, Robin's slow. We're gonna... Oh, I guess we're stuck here. That's okay. Sebastian doesn't like us. Hurry up, Robin. Technically, Robin isn't logically reachable without the tile in front of the door. Well, let's go out of logic a little bit. No, I don't want to upgrade my house. I want to shop. I guess I'll buy the kitchen blueprint, coop blueprint, barn blueprint, fish pond blueprint's gonna be annoying, mill blueprint. I've got cloth. Shed blueprint, silo, I need that copper bar. Oh, hey, something other than a tile. 2 refined quartz, 100 stone for traveling merchant Tuesday. Oh, that was a random secret woods tile. Okay, hey, stone and wood still don't cost a whole lot, so I think I'm gonna take advantage of that. Make sure I have enough for the slime hutch. Make sure I have enough for everything else here. That's 20 stone, that's another 10 stone, that's another 40 stone. So that's what, 50 more I need? And that's all the stone I should ever need until we get more Robin checks. And then what, you have like farm buildings here for me? What do I want here? Maybe a fish pond. I could see the fish pond actually being semi-useful. What is OOL? Out of logic? Oh, out of logic. Remember, I'm bad with abbreviations. Well, we'll get a little head start on the logic then, won't we? Alright, so I need that clay and some copper. Where can we get copper easily? Do I have a pan? I think I've got a pan. Got the gold pan, in fact. Ooh, the gold pan will match our gold breastplate. Maybe we have to switch up our style here. I don't want to sleep. Oh hey, it's a traveling cart day. There's that sea urchin. And some garlic seeds. Got a random tile unlocked over by the wizard. In the randomizer, every day is a merchant day when you unlock the merchant for that day. Hey. Those are crows. Uh-oh. No, I'm not marking traps, because screw traps. But I think we're okay. I don't think I had anything important growing anymore. I think I harvested everything. Definitely ate whatever I had down here. That's okay. It's all under control. Yeah, the crows is probably one of the funniest traps. For sure. I'd say the time flies is probably my favorite. I love the time flies trap. And a little checkered board pattern going over here. No, my greenhouse sign is blocking the way. Ah. That's where we found the greenhouse, right? I think so. Greenhouse. Crows can eat your house. Oh. I don't know how that would work. Does your house just disappear? Should be a trap that like locks you outside of your house. I mean, I guess when you have entrance randomizer on and it's a festival day, you're always locked outside of your house. Oh, hey, that tile's unlocked now. 2 more tiles away from having that shortcut. Alright, is that iridium bar done? No, let's go to sleep for that. Do I even have quartz? Might have to do a quick skull cavern dive for all of the robin materials. Or I just look out for the shiny panning spots. Any quartz? Yep, I've got quartz, okay. Save all that junk in there for now. I only needed 2 pieces of refined quartz. That shouldn't take very long. Curfew trap for the next week, pass out at 7 p.m. instead of 2 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, that would be tough. Oh. Why is the refined quartz taking so long? Weird. And do I have seaweed or green algae? I have a green algae. No seaweed, though. Gotta keep an eye out for seaweed. And no copper. Quartz needs time to refine. Yeah, I guess so. Can't rush the quartz. Oh, hey, look, Robin's is in logic now. Ah, keep forgetting she takes forever to wake up. We'll be back, Robin. Just you wait. But look at all these tiles we have to check in the meantime. Greenhouse actually was a blessing. We got to Robin, got all of these new checks from Robin, and growing stuff at the greenhouse. So now we have so many new tiles to walk on. Very nice. Alright, that's not enough time for Robin, so we're gonna come back. Oh, there's some by Linus. That's okay. See what we can do in the forest first. I remember there was 1 tile over here. 2 tiles now. Oh hey, it's the derby thing. Too bad we don't have a fishing pole, but we can actually walk over here now. Alright, and then maybe there was some up by the traveling cart here. Actually, quite a few. And we finished our little Shane bridge here. Nice. I get rid of this tree to get these. Seaweed spawned. Yeah, okay. Hey, we got a book. I guess I can't walk on that tile. What's this book do? Woody's secret. Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double wood. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, Robin will be out of bed any time now. Let's go up yonder. I don't think... Yeah, I think the only thing I can get is the slime hutch check, which is the traveling cart for some other day of the week. I forgot which one. I think it was for Thursday. Alright, Linus, we're opening up your space over here. Linus will have lots of room. Okay, that's it over here. Alright, Robin, are you at your counter? Yes, you are. What do I want from you? Oh, I need to bring that cloth. Cloth. Alright, traveling merchant for Tuesday. Robin loves Tuesdays. Okay. Bring the cloth, seaweed, and copper bar. I want to buy the big chest recipe. Kind of. Need more copper for that, though. Alright, cloth. next time I go to Robin, bring that cloth, and hopefully I'll figure out how to get a copper bar. I haven't checked tiles in town in a while. We'll go over there. I'm sure there's plenty of Tile Town checks. Thank you, Mr. Waff Waff. Cloth, seaweed, copper bar. I don't know how easy it is going to be to get that seaweed. Maybe I just get lucky from trash can checks. We'll see. Look at all the colors over here. Oh, one of them was a progressive mine elevator. I won't worry about marking the progressive mine elevator. I can sit with Pam now. You don't see any of the NPCs ever sitting in chairs, do you? Now that I think about it. Is that it in town? I guess so. No panning spots. Oh, we're close. Getting closer there. Alright, so we're gonna sleep until Tuesday for the traveling cart. Don't have Clint unlocked, unfortunately. I'll either need the minecarts and get a few tiles to get into a shop there. But yeah, he's locked behind quite a few tiles, so can't buy any ores. 12 geodes. I can get the mill blueprint for a tile. I don't know if it'll be a useful tile or not. Nautilus shell. I don't think I need to ship that. Stardew Valley Almanac. Just buy that tile. This one's not walkable, is it? You're currently pointing at a, okay, walkable tile. So both of these are technically reachable, but we'll probably get one of those other tiles soon. And not have to cheat them in. Hey, at least nobody at the Derby destroyed my little sign there. Oh, one tile away. One tile away. We're so close. So close to connecting the forest with town. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and build that mill while we're up there. Oh wait, it's Tuesday. Robin doesn't pass by our counter until like 9:30. So we'll time it. We'll time it, but we have to kill a little bit of time until then. We'll go over here. It looks like this tile here is an oopsie. It's a 20-8. 20-8. Alright, sending myself this tile right here. Oh hey, we have access to this little area. Gotta make sure we make it up to Robin before she leaves. Is that it that I can reach down here? I guess so. Alright, Robin, here we come. Oh, and I keep forgetting to check trash cans. Yes, I need to check trash cans for the seaweed. Cap likes TILESANITY because it's an excuse to say you had to spend time cutting trees. Yeah, you know me, I love cutting my trees. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crab pots. Oh boy. The reason I'm saying oh boy is because there are fish sanity checks from the crab pots. And I don't know if those are going to be in logic or not, because we can't reach the ocean. I don't think resource packs are ever in logic, so I think we're safe, maybe. It was on 13-27. Okay. Oh, it's raining, so Robin's working today. Okay, she's not going to Zumba. Alright, I just need a copper and a seaweed. Copper and seaweed. That's all I ever need. And I can make it into Linus's tent now. That's exciting. See, look, I have to chop this tree right here in order to get this tile. There's no other way around it. Beach is in logic. Yeah. I remember. I'm just hoping that it won't affect me too much. Well, that doesn't mean the fish sandy crab pot checks will be in logic necessarily. We'll see. At least this will be a way to start getting fishing XP. I don't know what that would be good for, but, you know, why not? So I can't place any at the beach, but I can place some here and get 3 checks. If I have bait. I don't think I have any way to get bait, do I? Because I have no fishing XP, so I can't craft it. And I don't have Willy, so I can't buy it from Willy. So, I don't know. Did I get a resource pack of bait? I don't think so. Unless I can't see it here. I don't think we have. Alright, we're sleeping until Tuesday for another traveling cart check. Well, even if I could go to the mines, which I can't because it's unlocked behind tiles, I don't have the mine carts. But even if I could and could slay bugs there and get bug meat, I wouldn't be able to craft it because I have no way of getting fishing XP right now because I don't have the fishing poles. So, slight problem there, but I'm hoping that the fish sandy checks are not within logic right now. I don't think they are, so I think we're all good. Hey, the other raccoon's here now. Yeah, we still need to find one of those, oyster or cockle. But here's our next check. We got a Pelican Beach tile from this traveling cart. So this traveling cart's actually not really within logic. I guess it didn't expect us to get the slime hutch check that early. Would be my guess. The cart might be able to sell bait. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've seen bait at the cart before. Still one tile away there. Alright, do we want to go to town? Still waiting on a seaweed or copper bar. If anybody in chat sees a panning spot, yell at me. Because I have been kind of looking out for them, but also I'm sure I will miss them. Quite a few new ones here. Yeah, greenhouse really propelled things. Oh, closer to the beach. Game really doesn't want me to get to the sewers, I guess. Did I get anything here? Oh. Well, it's a one-way. I can make it to Cinder Sap Forest from Pelican Town. Nothing here, though. Oh, trash cans. Ah, I keep forgetting. Alright, next time in Pelican Town, trash cans. And we do have one more Tuesday. Oh, and then I should I do spring next? Was there a reason to go back into spring? I think there was. I just forgot why I said I was going to go into spring. Okay. Trash cans. Trash cans in town. Greenhouse is most logically useless because you need the seasons to buy the seed up here anyway. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah. Darkness. Rude. Hey, we got these 2 tiles now. And some more over here. A lot of good tiles opening up. Anything else? Oh, trash cans. Trash cans. Okay, I'm checking the trash cans. Checking the trash cans. Stream delay won't panning spots disappear before we see them. Maybe. I mean, they don't... It shouldn't take too long until they disappear, right? Like, they should stay there for a little bit of time. I don't care what you think, Lewis. Might be a little bit hard to see with this darkness. Oh, and I got that one. Alright, and then we'll sleep until next Tuesday for the final Tuesday cart check. Only mines for slime and bug meat. See one in the river, but probably too late. Oops. I'll try to keep a better eye out for them. I mean, I really just need copper. Oh, spring for the desert festival. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep until spring for the desert festival, and then I can just do a quick skull cavern dive for some copper, and that should be easy. But we'll see if we get any from a panning spot as well. I don't see any here. I need to go up to the traveling cart first. So much debris in the way. Got a carp, nautilus shell, and a tile for the forest. Very close to the secret woods. Probably make it to the secret woods before we even make it to the wizard. Maybe the merchant at the desert festival will have bait. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I can just keep sleeping until that. I mean, that's not going to be for a while, so we're just going to sleep until... let's just sleep till the end of the month. I don't think I need to do anything else in summer. We'll just get closer to the desert festival. But it still sounds like we've got more than enough tiles to keep checking in the meantime. This is a long auto sleep here. Forgot we were pretty early on in the month there. I think we just automatically did another summer because I auto slept. I think there's an option to change that so that you don't just like auto sleep into the same season. Usually I'm pretty good about just going to the end of the month and then sleeping one day for the next season, which is what we'll do here. Unless we can make it to the beach today and do a little dance with the moonlight jellies. Who knows? I'm not in too much of a rush to get to the desert festival, because I'm guessing obtaining like copper and stuff is not in logic until I have access to the mines. I don't actually know. At the very least, we're getting more than enough tiles here to check. Let's go to town. I think town's gonna have most of the checks. Bunch of sea urchins. I guess we can throw them in the fish pond, see what we get. Sea urchins, can they produce seaweed? I don't think so, but that'd be nice if they could. Alright, here's a tile. Can't reach those. Can't reach that one, or that one, or that one. I can do this one. Not as many tiles as I thought there. Oh, hey, look at that. We can finally make it back and forth between Cindersap Forest and Pelican Town. How nice. I've been waiting for that transition. Can I walk on this one? Nope, here's another uh-oh tile. 28-46 in Cindersap Forest. I'm pretty sure is unwalkable. 28-46. Alright. Unless I can chop something here. Oh! I'm just a little bit dumb. There was a rock in the way. My bad. Don't listen to me as high if you're listening. This tile is very walkable. We're just gonna disregard that. Have I grown a pepper? I don't think I have. Oh, hey, I needed a cockle. I don't think I grew a pepper. Wasting all my stock here, but the cockle completes the raccoon bundle, which I think is out of logic, but I love the raccoons, so we're gonna give them their cockle. We got some random tile for Cindersap Forest, so who knows if that's useful. But look at this. I don't have to warp back home and go to town that way. I can just come back to town through this nice little path. So convenient, although there's no tiles to check down here. Everything must be up at the mountains. Here's one that I have to destroy my greenhouse sign yet again for. Ah. This was where I found my greenhouse, so the sign stays. Anything going on up here? Doesn't look like it. I did get the cockle, yeah. I was one step ahead that time. Do I need these? Probably not. Alright, single hot pepper growing in the greenhouse there. I don't think we're making it to the beach anytime soon, so I will probably just go to sleep and get closer to the desert festival. But our tile checks are slowing down a bit again, so I'm wondering if there's anything I'm expected to do that I haven't. Maybe it is those robin checks like the silo and whatnot. Maybe I do need to go for that copper. Well, we're going into spring for sure, so let's do that. And then the hot pepper doesn't take a long time to grow. It only takes like, what, 7 days or so. So if we just sleep a little bit, we can harvest the hot pepper, which is definitely out of logic. But why not get 2 random tile checks? Or maybe it won't be a tile. Maybe we'll suddenly get the fishing rod out of logic or something. And in that case, we'd be way out of logic. I could definitely catch some fish. Inventory's full. Nah, just some random Pelican Town tile. 97-96. We'll have to actually go investigate that one. I'm curious where it is. It sounds like one that we can reach. And then shipping it is a tile for Pelican Beach, so we know that's out of logic. But where in town is 97-96? 97-96 is somewhere in the bottom right corner, I'm thinking. Probably. 97, yeah, it's way over here. Way over by Clint over there in the museum. So also way out of logic. Can use our nice little path over here. Haven't gotten progress towards the sewer in a while. I thought we were going to get access to the sewer via the town entrance, since we had gotten the sewer key pretty early on. Can't touch any of those. Where's all the tiles at? Maybe up in Pelican Town. North side of Pelican Town. No, not really. Alright, there's gotta be something I'm missing. I guess it's gotta be the silo blueprint. So in that case, the best thing to do would be sleep until festival, which will be the egg festival, but then I just sleep another 2 days, and then that's the desert festival. And that'll be the easiest way to get copper. One more day. And one more day. Tile on the bridge to the beach. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back there, check it out. I'm sure there's some tiles up by the railroad. I haven't been up there in a minute. I'll go see. No, nothing I can touch there. Only one tile up by the railroad. Got that one for Pelican Town. I can drive myself to the desert right away, correct? I think so. What? Please return when a bus driver is present. I swore last desert festival I was able to drive myself. Maybe that was like on the 16th or the 17th? Maybe Pam doesn't go on this day. Okay, so I probably need to find another progressive raccoon before I have access to the next raccoon bundle. Which is fine, because the raccoon's way out of logic. Nothing in Cinder Sap, except for this one tile right here. Yeah, I think the next logical thing to do is probably... whatchamacallit, the blueprints from Robin. That one's not walkable. Oh, was it because Pam had a shop? Yeah, I mean, I can't access anything in Pelican Town right now. It's crazy how, like, after the greenhouse, we got so many tile checks at once, everything opened up, and now everything's closed off again. I mean, it's gotta be because of Robin, I think. Okay, railroad, Cindersap Forest. Okay, so unless I'm crazy, there's nothing to do at the railroad, nothing to do at Pelican Town, nothing to do at the mountains, but maybe this Cindersap Forest tile is touchable. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see if everything's hiding behind the Robin building checks. Nope, can't reach any of those. Can't reach any of those. Oh, one here. One for the railroad. But it does feel like we're pretty stuck here. We'll see if we can touch that one at the railroad. Raccoon bundles was sphere 1446. Okay. I'm missing a tile at the Beach Bridge in Pelican Town. Okay, we'll go check out Pelican Town real quick. Then we'll go to the desert, do a little skull cavern. I'm not gonna worry about clearing my inventory for the skull cavern dive. We just need a little bit of copper and That's it. Oh yes, one tile here for the railroad. So maybe we can touch this railroad tile, but we are gonna go to the desert first. Doing my dance for Abigail, Pam, and Alex, and whoever else is hiding behind that tree down there. Alright, it shouldn't be hard to get what? I just need one copper bar. Maybe we'll try to get just a little bit more in case I open up Clint anytime soon. And yeah, I'll check the traveling cart when they open at noon. Although it's Monday, so I probably can't. I don't think I need to kill the mummy for any reason. I really just am looking for copper. At least we have the gold pickaxe now. It's nice. Last time we were here, we had the iron pickaxe only. Mummies have become angry. What did I ever do to the mummies? Why are they angry at me? Of course, we got a spiral floor here, but here's some copper. I don't need the ruby. 2 pieces of copper ore. There's another 3, and that's really all I need. Do I want any gold? I'll grab some gold, and then maybe that copper that's in the middle there. But then that should be all I need here. And I don't know if the fish pond blueprint is in logic or not. Welcome in, Casper. You missed so much. Quite a bit, yes. I did get the greenhouse. The greenhouse was huge. Besides that, just, you know, bunch of tiles, as you'd expect. Just a bunch of tiles. We have access to robins now, which is why I need to smelt some copper. Don't know if I need to smelt gold for any reason, so we'll put that aside. And then I'm hoping that the fish pond blueprint is not within logic, or else I'll have to figure out some way to get it seaweed. Alright, so silo is some clay, copper, and what, wood? Or stone? I think it's stone. Robin. It's Tuesday. Robin won't come out for a little while. Just to be safe, we'll visit Robin tomorrow. I mean, I could get the seaweed from the trash, but it just doesn't feel like such a reliable way. I don't want to just have to keep checking trash cans every day, but you know, if it comes to it, it comes to it. Is that a new tile? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh no, I thought those were glowing. Yeah, only a few trash cans accessible here. I mean, it's gotta be that silo blueprint that opens up some stuff. Oh no, you missed the YouTube notification. That's alright, well, you're here now. And nothing too crazy has happened. Just gotta wait for Robin to open here. I think there was a new tile at the railroad. Cinder sap. We still got 2 hours. Let's go ahead and check out Cinder sap. Nope, can't reach anything over on this side. Crab. One new tile at Cinder sap. 1010. 1010 is definitely up by the secret woods. That one right there. And then what does this get me? Pelican Town. Which we can walk to now. So much debris in the way. What was that Pelican Town? 49101. One of these down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one right there, which I can't reach because this tile is not walkable. So yeah, I guess in terms of checking tiles, I am locked right now. So the only thing I can do is buy the blueprint from Robin, and then I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's the path of progression now. Unless I'm missing anything here. We'll see. Silo blueprint. Cinder sap forest tile. Hopefully that one will be reachable. Let's buy some paths from Robin just in case we want to craft any new paths. Why not? Alright, I think that's all we can do up here. The tile we got was for Cinder sap. Hint everything might be in order if we can't reach this tile here. What was it? 18-81. That's a little bit further down. No? 18-81's way out of logic. Hold on. 18's way over here. 10, like over here. 18, yeah, 1881's way down there. Yeah, 18-81 is way down there. Okay, hold on. I probably could have seen what tile it unlocked as well. So, yeah, sounds like we gotta do a hint everything. We're clearly missing something big in logic, right? Because those tiles aren't accessible. Huh. No bundles, right? Can't reach the missing bundle. I don't have a fishing rod. I can't do the gambler's bundle. Slime farmer bundle. Can't do the slime farmer bundle. Oh, wait. Nope, can't reach those. Yeah, I don't mind using a hint to see what is expected of me next. Hint everything. Won't hint everything. It'll just hint the next thing in logic. Which... wait for it. Is at the big barn blueprint. Oh. I probably have to build the barn and coop before I get oh. That makes sense now, doesn't it? Okay. That makes sense. We have to actually construct the barn before we can buy the next blueprint for it. So if I do this, build the barn. And then I guess once it's built, let's buy a little bit of stone and wood from Robin just in case. And then wait 3 days or so. Sometimes it's, oh, I forgot to check that. Yeah, I I was thinking that I got the big barn blueprint and whatnot because I thought it automatically appeared there, but I didn't realize you had to actually build the barn and coop before you got access to those checks. Emily, I got all the sea urchins I can ask for now, so stop sending me them. Robin, why do you take forever to get to your counter? Alright, what was that for? That was that. Oh no, I have to wait for Robin. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any tiles I can reach. I think I just have to wait for Robin here. That's okay. There's a traveling cart day. I go see what the traveling cart's got. Then I gotta make sure I build the coop as well, because maybe I've got something behind the big coop blueprint. Eggplant. I don't have a seed maker, so I don't really want to buy that. Yeah, nothing going down here. We're gonna be at the beach very soon. Very, very soon. And just double checking, this one can't be accessed. Nope, that's not walkable. Yeah, I guess everything is hidden behind this big barn blueprint and perhaps the big coop blueprint and whatever else. Probably also big shed blueprint. I have to build the shed as well. Alright, well, Robin will be up soon. I didn't want to get rid of my stone. Where'd that go? I'm coming for you, Robin. Wish we had the key to the town or access to the oops, did not mean to do that. Random outer logic tile, that's okay. Clipped into the tile. I didn't mean to. Was there a different tile I clipped into? Because delay should be long enough where you said that right as I clipped into that tile there. Well, maybe that was another one. Oops. Oh, hi Robin. Let's do... I'd probably also need to get like a house upgrade for that and whatnot, so let's do that. Alright. Pelican Town tile. Sleep a couple days for the house to be upgraded. Is this your mod or are you just making notes for... Ishai is the one who made the TILESANITY. Yes, Ishai is their mod. You clipped into one of the beach bridge tiles as well. Oh no. It's okay. Well, we have a kitchen now, for what that's worth. Maybe we'll dance with someone today. Oh, Festival Day Robin's is not gonna be open, so we're not even gonna waste our time here. I don't think I have any reason to buy any animals. I have to tile the bigger farmhouses. Yeah, that'll be fun. Whenever you add the more tiles inside like houses and stuff, you know, the house upgrades got to be part of that. Alright, well, while we wait for Robin to run her counter, I believe the tile we unlocked from the barn was one of them around here. Or maybe the barn got us one that we can't even step on. That might just be the case. Nope, it's up here. And then that one's for Cinder sap. Yeah. Buying a house upgrade and then you have to like unlock those new tiles because you're locked out, like your bed has moved. To get around that, you'd have to like pick up your bed and move it back somehow. I don't even know. That'd be kind of wild. That'd be funny though. Oh, 4 tiles. I haven't gotten this many checks at once in such a long time. Wow. Look at that. Alright, we are gonna just wait up here with Robin. Hey, Maru. Tell your mom to get out of bed. There she goes. Alright, Robin. What new check do we have now? The kids' room blueprint. 30 hardwood. Alright, Robin wants the hardwood. I'll give her the hardwood. I'll be back, Robin. Can I upgrade my house again? I guess so. Alrighty then. Robin's gonna need a lot of hardwood from me. I better get shopping. Let's see what I got right now. A little bit. More tiles indeed. But I want to see if I can get all checks possible from Robin first. I don't have to worry about any of those being in logic anymore. Still no mines access. Funny thing about the mines is, you know, once I get the mine carts, I can access it at any time. But we'll see if I get that first or if I get the tile path to it. Could be either or. Alright, well that's a lot of hardwood. I gotta wait another 3 days for my house. And we have to wait again for Robin's to open. Oh, we're at the end of the month here. We're living large. Look at that. I don't want to go up there just yet. Gotta kill a little bit of time. I think there was a new tile down in Cinder Sap. Go check that out. Nothing here from the cart. I really think we're gonna be inside Secret Woods soon. And the beach. Then I think those will be all of the maps that we can get tiles on. Secret Woods and Pelican Beach are the last 2. Nope, can't reach anything over here. Well, here's one from Pam. Still can't get those. That one and this one are walkable. 3 more for Pelican Town. Oh, these 3 are walkable now. Nice. Always nice when you get a tile that opens up more tiles. Wonder what these 2 here are. Alright. Looks like that barn blueprint helped open up some stuff here. Anything else up here? Alright, Robin should be at her counter very soon, so we'll go up there. Oh, and trash cans, I know. Okay, I forget. When you get the seaweed from the trash cans, that's right. Alright, Robin. Let's shop from you first. Kids room blueprint. It's another tile. And then, yeah, I mean, the fish pond blueprint getting that seaweed is not crazy urgent because it's a Pelican Beach tile. But I should just, you know, check the trash cans as I pass by them at least. Alright, we definitely need some more money. 20,000 gold. Should be doable. 20,000 gold's easy. I think I've got some starfruit to sell. We could always move into summer to grow some more starfruit for money. Alright, is that all from up here? Oh, did I get any new upgrades from Robin? I should probably go back there and construct the coop. See what the big coop upgrade does. It's funny how chat is thinking the same thing I'm thinking, but the delay just makes it seem like I'm thinking of it first, but chat's probably thinking of it before I am. Alright, we got the coop. Gonna see what I have to sell here. I don't really need any of this junk. I don't really need any of this. Don't I have like some starfruit? Yeah, here's the starfruit. Then I probably got a bunch of dried mushrooms in here. Don't read the spoiler? Okay, I won't read it. It just looked like a random number that I won't comprehend. Alright, bunch of dried common mushrooms. That should be some good money. Well, I'm guessing that whatever sphere of the mind is in, it's pretty far away. We'll see. Alright, we're going back into summer. Sphere over 4 million. Let's actually skip like 2 more days for that coop to finish. Probably 1 more day. Don't want to visit Robin on a Tuesday anyway. Oh hey, I finished my raising animals quest because I finally built a coop. Look at that. I don't want your wool, Emily. Alright, we'll head to Robin as soon as she opens. Do I have a key to the town? I think I do, because I've been going inside Robin's before 9 o'clock. I just realized. I wonder when I got the key to the town. I definitely didn't give myself it to start with, did I? I don't think so. Going a little crazy here. Haven't gotten tiles to go down that way in a long time. Here's a tile. I do have the key to the town. Yeah, because we can just break in and Emily here. Oh. What happened here? Oh, another cutscene. I was like, why am I stuck? Anything new over here? Couple new tiles. Alright. Trash can, trash can. No seaweed. I will have to go back up to the railroad as well. By the time we check that, Robin will be open. And hopefully we get the rest of Robin's stuff. We've got more than enough money. Got wood, hardwood. all Robin could ask for. I should be able to get the rest of this stuff from her. Anything else in here? That one random tile way down yonder. And one up there. Interesting. Alright, maybe she's at her counter. Just about to be. Alright, Robin. Seller. $20,000 tile, but I'll take it. Another one for Cinder sap. And fish pond blueprint's way out of logic, which is a good thing. I'm curious if the calendar is really laggy again. Kind of want to test that out. Silo, mill, won't unlock anything, but the shed will unlock the big shed blueprint check. So we have to build that. And then that should be the last thing from Robin, I think. Alright, let's sleep before I place the calendar, because the calendar might just, like, kill everything here. For those who didn't watch the first TILESANITY stream are gonna have no clue about what I'm talking about right now. But the calendar was just really laggy. Okay, it's... You can definitely tell it's still laggy. But nowhere as near bad as it was before. So we'll take that. That's good. It's a good thing. Alright, that was enough days for the shed, right? Yes. Friday. Robin's open at 9. Do the usual tile checks first. Still deluxe barn and coops. Yes, but I need to get another progressive barn and coop before I can get those, I believe. Ten times the frame of last time, yeah. Last time was scary. It was like almost frozen. Like 1 frame per second. Maybe even less. Alright, these tiles are opening up now. That's what I like to see. Check the trash cans. Then go down to the beach almost. Not yet. I know somebody's gonna have that seaweed. No? Oh hey, these tiles are open. Nice. Nothing up there. No reason to buy a cow or chicken, I don't think. Nothing new down here. Linus has some new tiles for me. Thank you, Linus. I'm excited for the when TILESANITY supports inside the building tiles as well, because then it's gonna just be goofy trying to get like the Linus tiles. Having to go inside Linus's tent and get like these few tiles. Like what if something like crazy legendary is locked behind just like Linus's bed? Or maybe we get the time flies trap in Linus's bed and have to spend the night with him. Alright, we've got the big shed blueprint is for Pelican Town, so that's probably within logic. So that's a good thing I did that. And then the silo's free, mill's free, and that's it. So I'll buy the silo just for the heck of it, but nothing else I can get from Robin within logic here. Get anything from digging up the worms in the ground. Just normal vanilla stuff. I don't think anything that I'm looking for, though, unfortunately. I don't think I can get, like, seaweed. I mean, at this point, seaweed's the only, like, weird thing I'm looking for that I can't get, like, easily normally. So I think we're back to just checking tiles. And hopefully getting all of those Robin blueprints is gonna make the tile checking go a little bit faster. Open up lots of more tiles. Yeah, see, look. Cinder sap It's opening up itself here. No new ones down there. County Road become really laggy. You can try and run checks for each NPC houses. Alright. Still, these are blocked off. Here's one. Hey, look, we finally got this tile. So this area is all clear now. Nice. That must have been behind like the big shed or something. Excuse me, flower. Nothing up there. Alright, I guess it's all at the railroad now. And then, yeah, I think nothing else I can get from Robin right now. Within logic, that is. I know there's still the fish pond, but we don't need that anytime soon. That just unlocks a beach tile. Nothing else from the railroad here. Ooh, another Linus tile. Linus is good luck. Pelican Town. Alright, back to Pelican Town. 31-10. 31-10's probably somewhere up here. This one I can touch. This one is an uh-oh tile. 21-8 is not walkable. Let's send ourselves that one. Pelican Town. 21-8 it was, right? Yeah, 21-8. Alright, there we go. There were no tiles inside the tunnel because it's considered an interior, I guess. I don't know if Stardew decides interiors or if that was something that Kaido decided with entrance randomizer or whatnot, but for sake of this, it's considered an interior and doesn't have tiles. Alright, all of this is opening up now. Nice, nice. Sebastian, I'll meet you at the beach very soon. I promise. Nothing over there. I know we got some more for Cinder sap. They're probably up here. Alright, there we go. 3 more here. And my favorite, an excuse to chop a tree. Gotta love it. And there's 3 more there at some point. Right, this was mostly for mountains and railroad, so we're gonna head up there next. Yes, I decide what maps were tiles. Makes sense. But it seems to fit in like line with like everything that's considered like outside area has tiles, and none of the insides do. So consistent with entrance randomizer at least. All right, that's it up here. Cap hates team trees. Hey, there's nothing wrong with chopping down these trees and Stardew. I need the wood. They'll just grow back. You can't grow trees if you already have a tree in its place. So you could say I am for team trees, because when I chop a tree, I make room for a new tree. That's how it works exactly. One more tile up here. Alright, we're going down to Cinder sap next. Chopping the trees is filling up my inventory with a bunch of clutter though. Ooh, see? That one unlocked. A few there. More for the railroad. Re-deforestation, yeah. That's what we'll call it. Ooh, and this path is opening up now, finally. It's been a while. Alright, let's take a cruise through Pelican Town. That tile's done now, so Jody's house area is all clear. That random tile there. Can I reach these? I think so. Yes. We're opening up Lewis's roof. Alright, most of these were for Cinder sap, so I think I'm gonna head back there next. A couple there. There's a nice tile. Playground's almost clear. Look at that. After buying everything from Robin, everything opened up nicely. I already sent out that tile up there. So it'll update after I go to bed. Yeah, I'll have spring onions soon, which were in logic way, way earlier in the run accidentally. So getting to spring onions won't do them any good now, unfortunately. Okay. Secret Woods is coming up very soon. Oops, did not mean to touch that tile. Need to stop swinging my scythe, flipping into all these illegal tiles. Alright, I think we go back up to the railroad. Let's sleep so that one random tile in Pelican Town doesn't confuse me anymore. Alright, back up to the mountains. Wonder if is high. Oh, hey, look, a progressive hoe. That's something. Where was that? Right here. 24-49. 24-47. So right here. Gonna have my steel hoe now. Not very useful, but you know, whatever. Alright, I see that path opening up soon. It's coming. Gonna be able to do that gambler's bundle. Bunch of tiles down here, although it's kind of hard to see with the UI thing here. I think most of those were for Cinder sap. Let's go back down there. I wonder if Izhai checked what spear the fishing rod is in and how far away it is. Watch it be like the next thing I get. No, it's probably not for a while. Alright, not a whole lot of new tiles there. It's fine. Speaking of fishing. What's up, Willie? Alright, finally got these two tiles. Those were bothering me for a while. Still waiting to start seeing those Secret Woods tiles and Pelican Beach tiles flowing in. I think if anything, if we just have to accept that the whatchamacallit, fishing rod and completing the community center is quite a ways away in the distant future, then we might have to... I shouldn't cut trees down in town? Oh, I never saw that. That's funny. Can I get this tile or no? Have I checked this one? 29-12. 29-12. It might just be a visual glitch here for this one. We'll see if it sends anything. I think it was just a 29-12. Okay, maybe this is a problem tile right there. I'm not sure. Seems like it. Panning spot near Pam's. It was too late. But it's okay. I got the copper ore, so I don't really need the panning spot anymore, I don't think. This is my punishment for chopping trees. Yeah, I'm no longer allowed to chop trees. Wonder why that is. Why can't I chop trees in town? You should be able to. Like, when you first try to chop it, it should give you that message, and then if you do it again, it lets you, and then, like, Lewis, like, fines you, like, a whole bunch of money. The vanilla taxes trap. Oh, here's one more before I go. There we go. What I was saying is probably a good goal for this stream today is gonna get to Pelican Beach and Secret Woods. I'll be happy if we can manage to do that. I think that should be pretty soon, hopefully. Yeah, just a few tiles until we get to Secret Woods there. But again, sometimes those last few tiles to get to an area take forever. Alright, most of these new ones are for Pelican Town, so we're heading back there for sure. We'll send you a taxes trap in the mail the next day worth the amount you went to sleep with, except it sends you to debt if you chop multiple. Yep. Okay, that tile right there is huge because we haven't gotten tiles getting close to the sewer in quite some time. All right, Lewis's backyard's opening up for us. Throw a party on back there with that gold Lewis statue. Haven't gotten a seed in a long time, which I'm not complaining about because whenever we get like a crop, and of course I speak too soon, but whenever we get a crop, that means we have to grow it and auto sleep, and it just, you know, let's do this stone floor here. It slows things down. Greenhouse. Well, that would have been one way to get that bartender's bundle done, I think it was. But we got the pale ale from Pam at the desert festival, actually, which was an interesting way to get it. So I will sleep a day, grow that, because harvesting it and chipping it is a check. Yeah, you're right, Froststorm. We better hop to it. There's the hop starter. Oh, and the hot pepper. I forgot about that. Did I harvest that? Yeah, I already harvested that. Alright, hops take like, what, 10 days or something like that? Something like that. All right. Oh, I missed the green rain by a couple days. Oh well. A few days actually. How many days did I sleep? I thought only 10. Keep going inside the farm cave for some reason. All right, hops have grown. Get rid of all of this junk. I don't want any of it. A mountain tile. Okay, 25-5. Better be something good. Mountains 25-25, and what does shipping it bring? 6-35. Alright, both of those better be something good. And then shipping like pale ale and stuff, none of that is checked, so don't need the hops for anything else, just needed to grow it. Okay. Alright, we're opening up the mountains quite a bit more here. That's good. Be able to have the path to Pelican Town from the mountains pretty soon. Actually, probably not for a little while, but you know, eventually. A lot of new railroad tiles here as well. Nice. Did I get any new mountain tiles from that? 1. Now it looks like most of everything is in Pelican Town. Kelly Kirk, your first crop was the hops. Nice. Yeah, I guess the crops you can unlock in any order. That's just total up to the randomizer. But I feel like things like, I don't know, like, well, obviously the shipping bin you should unlock early on. I guess like a bunch of tool upgrades were in logic pretty early on. No idea when we're getting that fishing rod though. No clue. Hey, we can touch Lewis's truck from this side now. Oh, another step closer to the sewer. And Kent isn't living in the void anymore. Alright, was that mostly Pelican tiles up here? This one. 2 more for the playground. And then it looks like mostly all the new ones are for Cinder sap. Let's go check those out. Oh. Another one for the bridge. And another trout derby's going on. I wonder when we're getting a new season. We have not gotten a new season in a long time. We need winter. Winter we get like some new forageables to ship. Fall really wouldn't unlock much because I've got the greenhouse and I've got I got some fall seeds, so I got all the fall forageables. I wonder if there's anything new from the secret woods once we get in there. I've already shipped the fiddlehead fern from Green Rain, which I think was out of logic. Obviously, wood skip when we get the fishing pole. Yeah, we're getting close. Couple more tiles and I can probably use a chair to get in there. Is the stump still here? I guess I'll need to use a chair if the stump is still there. I wonder if that's taken into account for logic. Which season unlocks the most checks? Well, I guess it depends. It could really, I mean, for me right now, it's definitely going to be winter, not fall. We don't have, it depends on what you have turned on, because right now I don't have festival checks turned on. So, yeah, I guess winter, just for the winter forageables. Got all the items you get from mixed seeds. So mixed seeds are restricted to only the crops I have unlocked. So growing the mixed seeds is nice in that regard. You know, get some of those crops if I need to. But it won't get me like every single crop it normally would until I unlock that crop. So for example, if I plant the mixed seeds right now during summer, I think I've got like blueberry seeds unlocked. I've got starfruit seeds unlocked. I don't even know if they can grow into a starfruit, but it would probably be like blueberries, hop starters, summer forageables, But like, I don't have the melon unlocked. I don't have the tomato unlocked, so it won't grow into any of those. So really no reason for me to plant the mixed seeds right now until I need to. That's it for the railroad here. Chair is not taken into account. Next version considers the stump where it is. The version you have considers the stump to block the access to secret woods, but not the tiles where the stump is. Okay. So I should get another axe upgrade before I can actually make it into secret woods, is what it sounds like. But those tiles below that stump might be in logic. Well, worst case scenario, I think I can break that with my fist now, right? That's a new mod option. Gotta go from the main menu, but I'm pretty sure I still have that enabled. Wonder when we're gonna get that one tile right there. And we have to never worry about the playground area again. Playtime's over. Well, lots of new ones over here, and this darn greenhouse sign is like really screwing me over here. Greenhouse had to be on this particular tile right there. Can't fix chair skip. Yeah, chair skip's probably one of the most famous Stardew little exploits. I don't think it'll ever be patched. It's too good of a little, I don't know, glitch, bug, skip, I don't know what you call it. Alright, that looks like it's it for town. See what's going on in the forest. Oh, it only works in the farm. Okay. I guess that's fine. No breaking into the secret woods. I do have a chair though, so I could use that to break in. But for now, we're getting a lot of tile checks at once from everywhere we go, so can't complain. We know that the next Robin shop check won't be in logic until I get to the beach. And we haven't gotten progressive raccoons, so don't have to worry about anything with the raccoons. Yeah, it's just tiles until we get, I don't know, a new building from Robin. Or a new crop to grow. Or winter. We've completed this bridge here. Jojo is in view. Fishing rod will be massive for sure, and I'm excited for it. But the problem is, I think the game expects me to be able to reach the beach right now due to some bugs with the generation or incorrect logic rules, whatever you want to call it. So if I do get the fishing rod, then I'm kind of screwed. We gotta hope we don't get the fishing rod until I have access to all bodies of water, including the mountain lake here and the ocean. Oh, for a second there, I thought I was clipping through tiles, but no, those tiles are walkable. Surprised you didn't get the axe upgrade immediately like you got the bus repair as soon as you move towards it. Well, maybe I will. There's still a couple tiles there. Hey, at least we can smoke with Sebastian here. I bet Sebastian likes smoking in the darkness, the void of the tiles. It's probably like, why are you turning on the lights here? It's okay, Sebastian. There's plenty of other darkness to step into here. That's all I can do up here. I can get this tile. And a couple more down there. I think we're probably going to be able to make it to town via the mountains here before we unlock that path down in the town. It's interesting. Alright, let's go back to forest. And maybe get an axe upgrade. Not yet. It's probably one of these ones up there. Maybe this one. Nope. Ooh, look, I have to chop a tree. Darn, I hate chopping trees. Should have kept the last year's April Fools on, so I can get hype every time I pick up a piece of wood. What's this tile right here? Stone in the way. Alright, a lot of new tiles from Cinder Sap here. Nothing new down by Spring Onions. Ooh, 2 new by Leia over here. And most were for mountains there, actually, so I think I'm gonna head up there first rather than go to town. Do a no tool challenge on TILESANITY. Well, I don't know if that would be possible. I'd have to, like, get a bunch of bombs or something at that point. In the next randomizer update, 7.x, Kaido is adding start with no tools. So that's going to be really fun. Missing a tile above layers. Okay, I'll have to go back down there. I will go back down there. Get it on my next loop over there. I think I checked the town next, since I haven't been there in a minute. Are the... I just thought of something funny. What if we have to achieve perfection to get rid of that boulder to get the tiles up by the summit? I'm sure Izhai didn't make those tiles walkable or within logic. But eventually, you know, when TILESANITY becomes even larger and we've got Ginger Island included and all of that, then, you know, maybe they will. And perfection might have to be achieved before you unlock, you know, some other tiles. That would be kind of nuts. And I'm all for it. That sounds like a lot of fun. You have to achieve perfection with, like, a maze of tiles to walk around, not have full access to everything. Then you can finally get tiles up there by the summit to unlock, like, I don't know, the path to the community center. What if you have to get perfection before the community center completed? Like, I think the community center is included in perfection, so I don't think that's possible, but I don't know. There's definitely some things that aren't included in perfection that, you know... Oh, here's one. There we go. But yeah, the shenanigans possible with TILESANITY are endless, I feel. I still think you should add all of the water tiles, and in order to check a water tile, you have to cast your fishing bobber on that tile. That would be a nightmare in terms of logic to write, but I feel like that would be hilarious. Maybe there's a couple more tiles up here. That would be awful. Add it ASAP. Yep, that's how it works. Alright, let's go to sleep. It's a little dark here. Require next logic improvement that should prevent bus repair to always be early. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, few new mountain tiles here. We're making progress towards the mines, but Izhai and whoever else deciphered Izhai's message in chat knows it's probably going to be a long time until I make it to the mines. Or maybe it's soon. I don't know. I didn't spoil it for myself, so I got no clue. TILESANITY water is gonna be Emma's favorite. Why is that? Can't make it to the bathhouse quite yet. I'll probably be able to make it there before the beach. I haven't gotten a lot of tiles getting down towards the beach in a while. Emma loves fishing. Oh, well, that's good. I love fishing too. Having to cast your fishing rod every single tile to check it. That's something that'll probably never make it into TILESANITY, but I like that idea. I also kind of like what Kaido was saying and have like these unwalkable tiles unlocked, and then when you unlock a tile next to it, you can see those tiles now. I think that would be nice. So that, you know, everything's just a complete void. One does not love fishing, it makes her sleepy. Okay. Sleepy? When you're catching, I guess, the basic fish. If you're catching like a glacier fish or something, I can assure you it does not make you sleepy. That makes you stressed out. But maybe she's a pro fisher that she does it in her sleep. Who knows? No. Froststorm, why? Not just cast it, but you have to catch a fish on every tile? Oh no. No, that's taking it a little bit too far for even me. I don't know. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Oh no, what's going on? Oh no, another greenhouse tile here. What the heck? How many times am I gonna have to retype greenhouse here? Oh yeah, hide like certain fish behind certain tiles. Or something like that, I don't know. The insanities can be endless. Having to catch every single fish on every single water tile. Have to place a crab pot on every possible tile and catch all the crabs. Oh hey, progressive watering can from somewhere. 16-30. 16-34. I was like way over here. 16-34, I think is this tile. Yes. Let's make it this wood floor. Start using some different types of flooring. Spice it up a little bit. How sadistic the mod maker is. Well, Izhai maybe not as much as Kaido, although Izhai did create TILESANITY, so I guess that's arguable. Don't see how I can implement that idea of hiding unwalkable tiles. If anyone comes up with a good algorithm, good to implement it. I'd have to think about for a minute, but yeah, it seems like something a little difficult. It would probably have to be related to the UI, right? So like, this tile stays black until player receives either 30-39 or 31-38. Doesn't matter which one they receive first, but as long as they receive one of these three tiles here, this one will be visible, and I guess all other adjacent tiles visible as well. I guess that would work. I don't know. Something like that. Alright, that's it up here, but we are making good progress on the railroad. there any reason to go to sleep or just... I think just keep checking tiles. I think I did get like some sort of tool upgrade, so I'll have to check what that was. I think it was just a watering can, so kind of useless. But, you know, once we get the Clint's, we'll be able to get a whole bunch of checks from all those tool upgrades. But look at this path coming up. Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Jump scare. 20-28. Pumpkin seeds. Alright, we're gonna go sleep for that. Plant it in the greenhouse and sleep 2 weeks. Gotta get those crop checks done with right away. Can't dilly-dally on those. No, I don't want the hot pepper. I gave you pumpkin seeds, time to make pumpkin pie. Well, good thing I don't have Cook Sandy turned on. Alright, end of the month is 8 days, and then I'll have to do another week. I will probably do another spring. Just because that's the only way to get to like any kind of mine, Skull Cavern, from the Desert Festival. I don't think I have any reason to do that again, but just in case. Issue of that is if you got a river, then it would do a really long recursion to finally go around the map and find some tiles you already walked on, which is incredibly slow. That, yeah, that makes sense, because like the river, body of water, or like the edge of the map, it would be like, you know, once you unlock one tile next to it, you just unlock like all of them at once. Yeah, I wonder. Does Kaido have any ideas? Because Kaido was the one who suggested it, I think. Alright, let's do another summer, because I have a feeling we're going to make it to Pelican Beach soon and be able to do that luau for the heck of it, and I don't know, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies maybe? We'll see. That was a demo asked, how often does the UI update? I don't know. Isai probably does. But my guess would be every time you step on a new tile, it seems to at the very least. Tile Sandy Railroad. Ship the pumpkin. And get a tile from shipping the pumpkin in Pelican Town. Alright. 59-10. That's up by the playground, I think. Or community center or something. Still want that darn tile over there. 37-19. Was this the pumpkin one? Oh, I don't know which one was the pumpkin one. Oh, 2 more over here, making it over to Jojo. Oh, another one. This will be a nice tile to find, be able to not have to take the long way around. I always love getting little shortcuts. Alright, 12 more tiles right here. 4 more to get to the beach if we get a straight line. Graveyard is clear. Each individual tile is its own UI element. Long chains of unwalkable tiles reveal slowly. Yeah, I mean, maybe for the river, I don't know. Like, this river, you can, I guess, kind of say it goes horizontally for the most part. So, like, if you get this tile, maybe it would unlock all of the tiles in a row here. and then you have to get this tile before you get all of these tiles here until the river starts going vertical. Then maybe you need this tile to get all of them across that way. I don't know. You'd have to do some... It would probably be complicated because you'd probably have to do something specific for each area as opposed to just having like one code fits all sort of thing. But I still think see what Kaido thinks about it, because Kaido was the one who suggested it originally. Bunch of tiles up there. Wizards coming soon. Oh, another one for the secret woods. Real close. The stump still here? It's gotta be. Kaido left the exercise to the reader. That's funny. Cranberry seeds. Sure. I'll buy a cranberry. I don't think I've grown a cranberry yet. It's kind of pointless for me because it's out of logic, but I like cranberries. Why not? We'll grow a cranberry and ship it, and Isai can tell me how far away and spears that is. Hey, look, we've got this thing open now, the little mountain warp. Making me mine all this debris here. Alright, Gambler's Bundle's coming soon. I think I missed a tree. Or tile, I mean. Definitely wasn't tempted by chopping the tree. And that's not a tile. That's all I can do here. Another mine elevator. We're gonna have all 120 mine elevators before we actually make it to the mines, probably. Right back down to the forest, I think we're making more progress in. One tile, two tiles. Long path down there. Haven't gotten any for that bridge in a little while. Leia's garden, or whatever you want to call that, or outside, is opening up. One closer to the beach. Let's go. One more behind the good mayor's house. One more by Jojo. Yeah, we're slowly getting like all these different branches opening up. Just have to run. Okay, that one I don't think is reachable. Got a reasonable implementation in mind. Issue is now that if you load the area with every tile obtained, the UI will need a bit to acknowledge that for unreachable tiles. So I guess loading in will take a long time. Not the end of the world, I guess. I didn't realize how many tiles were back behind the community center here. Oh wow. There's a lot. Yeah, unless there's a way to optimize it so the loading time's not like crazy absurd, it's probably not even worth it, but I don't know. Getting so many for the railroad now. At the start of the stream today, we had just a little chunk of the railroad open, and now we've got nearly half the thing open. But that's it. Buildings will always be black when you enter an area, then they'll get transparent after a second or so. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. So when you walk into a screen, all of those like tiles or whatever, like the out of bounds tiles will be black, and then it'll take like a second for them to realize that they've been discovered and then turn transparent. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any way around that or not. Alright. Few more for the sewers here. Almost there, Krobus. Another one for the beach. Look at that. We'll be at the beach in no time. And look at that. The Lewis truck tile. Got the shortcut unlocked. Gonna make it down to Jojo this way. Little garden here. Still wonder what the heck that tile is behind. I don't know. Alright, back up to the mountains. Maybe we'll make it to the beach by the Luau. I think that's possible. Alright, most of the tiles down here. Opening up Robin's yard here. Okay, there was one behind Linus's bush there. Getting close to the bathhouse here. Oops, illegal tile, illegal tile. Couple more here. And they just keep opening up here. Okay, I think that's it that I can reach. Oh yeah, the return scepter is a lifesaver on this. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the jinx trap. Well, not like it does much anyway. That's alright, I'll stay jinxed here. Yeah, the scythe and the chair are the hacker tools here. I'm coming for you, wizard. Or Abigail, what are you doing there? Gotta save Abigail from the tiles. Secret woods and beach are both just a few tiles away. That'll be the goal here. Oh, there goes Abigail. She's gonna walk through the void. She's just bulldozer, running through all of those weeds there like it's nothing. One over here. Abigail just trying to visit her dad. I know. But her dad won't come out. Oh, was there a raccoon that just ran to the bush? I didn't even pay attention to what that was. Alright, Jojo's opening up. She's half lawnmower. So, is the lawnmower her dad? Or a distant relative? Alright, let's go to sleep, get rid of the darkness and jinxed. Some people here even have chainsaw. Alright, what do we got new down here in the forest? One new tile here. Two tiles closer to the secret woods. Alright, there's definitely still a log there. Can I reach that one? I think I can. Yeah, the wizard's got some like Rotom like powers, like the Pokemon turn into like the lawnmower, the washing machine, and whatnot. And Abigail got a little bit passed along as well. She got the lawnmower form. Feels like I'm getting to that point again where the tiles are slowing it down and there's gotta be something in logic that's not a tile check that I'm missing. I don't know what it would be though. Can't be anything from Robin, can't be growing anything else. Oh, is that cranberry grown yet? No, cranberry's not gonna grow for a while, but that's okay. That next X was on top of the log, yeah. Yeah, technically if we get those tiles unlocked that are on top of the log, we will have to give ourselves those because they will be within logic. But hopefully I just get an axe upgrade before then, but you know, that could happen not for a while. We're getting so many up in the railroad here. The railroad's turning into the desert was, where it's just opening up super quick now. I can never tell if there's any to check over here because of the UI. I wonder what this check was. I think it was like some random monster slay. Alright, a couple more in the mountains. Might be able to just keep bouncing between the mountains and the railroad here. We're getting so many. Next X is slightly inside the secret woods. So I'll have to do the chair skip then. Alright, no tiles up there, unfortunately. Alright, looks like we've got a bunch for Pelican Town here. Come on, I know we can make it to at least the beach. Maybe even Secret Woods. We'll see which one we make it to first. I think we're gonna make it to the beach first. The Secret Woods has got the weird axe upgrade and whatnot in the way. But what we can do is make it to one, and then we'll start off with the bang next time, next stream, making it to the new location. A lot more for Pelican Town, but let's see what's going on in the forest here. Finally got that bridge tile. Nice. Shouldn't be able to be inside Secret Woods because this high recently said that the current logic has this stump blocking the map transition. Got it. So it would be possible that the stump, one of the tiles that the stump is covering, is it? But it won't be in logic to get into the Secret Woods until I get that axe upgrade. So I'm guessing we'll get the axe upgrade fairly soon. There's a dagger. That's something. That goes right there. Alright, let's go back up to the railroad. Bunch up at the railroad. Couple more Linus tiles. I love me some Linus tiles. And a few down by Robin. Abigail again. Abigail keeps following us around everywhere we go. Got a little stalker. Alright, is that all I can reach here? Yeah. Alright, back to Pelican Town. Maybe, just maybe, we got a couple more towards the beach. We'll have to see which tiles we actually need so we can look out for them. But that's always fun when we finally get that tile we're looking for. Oh hey, I can make it behind here now without having to destroy my greenhouse sign. Nice. Game's telling me to marry Abigail. Well, I probably won't be marrying anybody this game, because who knows how long it'll take to get to the old Morainer. Probably beat the run before then. Alright. Nothing new for the beach, but let's see what we're looking for. We're looking for 53 through 55, 105 through 107 or 108. So anything like around 55, 105, something like that. Anything close to those numbers. Nope. Nope. 58, 100. I don't think that's right. Not the one we're looking for. I'm coming for you, wizard. And eventually, Secret Woods. Alright, back up to mountains first. We gotta end with the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies this season. I think we can make it. Other for the railroad. No more new ones down here. Lots and lots up in the railroad here. Huh. Does it want me to complete Linus's quest? Got me a path up to the dumpster there. Special orders are not shuffled, thankfully, though, so we don't have to worry about that. Secret Woods cannot be in logic for a long time. That is possible. Alright, let's sit up here. I don't think buying a fishing rod from Willie is considered within logic right now. think it was just something weird with like the crab mating season in summer and like the coral rainbow shell. Something strange going on with that. Because I know the clam and cockle and sea urchin, none of those were in logic. So had to be something with the crab mating season in summer. Ooh, one closer to Krobus. Let's see what's in the forest. Alright, a few more over here. Make it to the hat mouse as well. Cinder's Hat Forest has so many tiles. It's crazy how many we've unlocked already. I should have known this would have taken forever. There's so many tiles in Stardew. Okay, let's railroad again. Shop checks require region access, which depends on tiles. So, okay, that makes sense. Kind of like Robin's and Clint's and whatnot, so Willie's shop should be all good. We'll get to Willie when we get to Willie. But if we get a fishing rod anytime soon, then we might begin to worry a little bit. Another Linus tile. Alright. Gonna be able to access Pelican Town from the mountains fairly soon. That'll be another exciting little shortcut transition thing. I don't think any of the recent tiles were any for that bridge down to the beach. Oh, hey. We finally got that tile after such a long time. Alright, we're opening up quite a bit now. One left with Pam over here. Nothing new for the beach. Towards the beach. Get the tile in the middle of the town near the center circle. That one is gonna stay black for a while. It was something weird behind shipping either the spring onion or shipping the coral or shipping the rainbow shell. Shipping those three things were in logic earlier than they should have been for some reason. For example, like this one right here as well. So what I did was like force myself to step on it. I think using like a chair or something to clip into it. So I got everything like from that and after that. So we're all good there, but that tile's gonna stay black until I actually perform that first check, which would be shipping either one of those. I think that one in the forest was a spring onion, or maybe it was the one in town. I don't know. All right, I see a couple of new tiles up there by the secret woods. All right, still no tiles on top of the log, which I guess is a good thing. All right, it's a little dark. It's a little dark. Still got plenty of days to keep stepping on tiles until the... Well, not until the Luau, but until the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I'm sure we'll be able to... Sure we'll be able to attend that. Don't know if we'll make it to the Luau, though. Unless we get, like, some fruit tree sapling that I have to sleep for a month to grow. Couple more over here. Nice. 2 more over here that we're hiding. Is it for the railroad? A few more down here. A few more for the railroad. While I am here, I'll grab them. Both of those were for the mountains. We're just going to be ping-ponging between the mountains and the railroad. Yep, there's one. One closer to the mines. Open up some space for Linus here, and that tile just opened. Another one for the railroad. See if this one's accessible. It is. Okay, can't do anything else here. And one more in the mountains, which is for Pelican Town. All right. Let's go to Pelican Town next. I don't... Oh, 53-106. That's beach. Approaching the beach tile. 2 more for over there. Okay. We're getting close. 6 more tiles. But it seems like we're unlocking them row by row. Hello, Maru. Burnt trap. Oh, that's rude. I don't want to walk slow. Gonna have to sleep that off. Good thing my sheets are flame resistant, or else my whole house would burn down there. Alright, we're gonna do a little tile checking in the rain. Always love the rain atmosphere. Anything from the traveling cart? No. Alright, I mean, with a chair, we could make it into the secret woods now, for sure. So there's that. Still a long ways away from the wizard. Oh, we crossed the bridge here. Closer to spring onions. Two more towards the sewer. Yeah, it seems like the beach is the next big thing, but we're also really close to the sewer. And who knows what's going on with the secret woods, but that's gonna be pretty soon as well, I think. Too bad there's no tiles inside the sewers. I'm pretty sure at least that there's no tiles inside the sewers. But that would be fun if there was. Alright, a few more opened up here. Bunch more at the railroad. Bark trap. I think that's my first bark trap of the game. Tiles are starting to bark at me now. Driving me so mad. Oh, I think I missed one. Right? Yeah, this one right here. It was blending in with the glass. Two new here. Another one for the railroad, but I also see two more over here. Bunch for cinder sap. And nothing else up here. They're all locked. Let's go check out cinder sap. I got a bunch more for there. Alright. Couple new good ones. Getting closer to the secret woods. Well, not closer, but you know. Getting that area opened up there. This path is going to be connected pretty soon, actually. Probably before we get to the wizard. Alright, back to town. Actually, get this one first. Dog bark trap is far less annoying than the cat meowing one. Yeah, I mean, both annoying, but yeah, I think I'd probably take the bark trap over the meow trap. Probably. Darkness. I guess it doesn't really affect me during the rain. It's already dark. Gonna get in a bunch of traps here. Tiles are taking away my vision. They're taking away my hearing with the bark trap. What's next? And too bad, can't sleep off the bark trap. Yeah, too bad I got a progressive movie theater and Jojo Mart is no longer. It's the abandoned Jojo Mart. So if I do make it over there... Oh! Hey. Traveling merchant jump scare. 14-37 was somewhere around here. There we go. And tomorrow's Thursday. Would you look at that? But now I'm gonna have to auto-sleep a few weeks here to get all the traveling cart checks. Which is fine. Hey, we're actually standing on the train platform now. Progress. Yeah, I definitely like the rainbow choice. I think it's nice. I think I probably marked the progressive movie theater with the tile, but I don't know if I put a sign up at it or not. This tile is accessible now. So we have to give ourselves this tile here. 1-7. As I mentioned earlier, I'm not expected to make it into the secret woods until I can chop this down, but I am expected to get these tiles, is what it sounds like. So that's why I gave myself that tile. And here's another, I'm pretty sure impassable tile, 26-57. 26-57. I'll be going to sleep, so those should update as well. Alright. Sleep. Check the traveling cart tomorrow on Thursday. Rest of the movie theater was at TILESANITY, Cinder set for 71-25. 71-25. Interesting. Where's 71-25? Somewhere around here. Maybe I didn't mark it. 71-25 is like right about here. We'll have to mark it. 71-24, 71-25 would be this tile right here. 71/25. We'll have to put... What are you doing, sign? On top of the tile. Rip. Jojo. Alright, perfect. Alright, Thursday. Traveling cart day. We got a tile. Wow. I guess another week now. And that'll put us pretty close towards the end of the month. But we'll still have a few days to check tiles until the end of the month, and hopefully we get access to the beach. Because I don't want to do another month. I'd like to end at the end of the month here. Artichoke seeds. I already have those. Pelican Town tile. And then one more week for the final cart check for Thursday. I should do this when I play regular old Stardew Archipelago. Usually I'm bad about getting all the traveling cart checks like right away. Look at this. I unlock something new in logic and I get the next logical things done right away. TILESANITY kind of forces you to stay within logic most of the time though. Another one for Pelican Town, and why not? I'll buy the wedding ring recipe for a special someone. Although that wouldn't really help with any of the NPCs now, would it? Jane, I don't want your pizza. Enough is enough. Let's go up to the railroad first, and then we'll go from there. Although I think the cart tiles I got were either for the forest or Pelican Town. There's a few new ones here. Alright, good enough up here. I was just at the forest. But I didn't think I checked down here. I guess I did. Alright, Pelican Town it is. One tile away from the beach now. So we're looking for 53,108. 53,108. 53,108. That'll be the next tile we're looking for. And hey, one closer to the sewers. Give me 53,108. 3 new here. Couple more up here. Excuse me, Maru. And oh, one more there. Alright, no 53,108 from Pelican Town. Check up by the mountains again first, and then we'll go to forest. I got 3 more days. 3 more days to find this darn tile. Check out the railroad. I'm just waiting to see that number. Waiting to see 53,108. Place a chest next to the fishing pond to automate it. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea, isn't it? Might as well. 37,101. And we're 2 tiles away from making it down to town from the mountains. Let's craft a chest. Hey, you're supposed to go next to the pond. There we go. Oh, hey. I think I got some fishing XP from that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Forest and then town. And maybe the forest has got 53-108 for us. Couple new tiles down here. More for town, but not towards the beach. (69-16). All right. Bunch new from Pelican Town. Maybe one of the Pelican Towns will be Pelican Town 53-108. Another one close to the sewers. Watch, I'm gonna be looking so hard for it now that I'm gonna get a little distracted and then it's gonna appear and I'm gonna not even realize it. That's okay, chat keeps an eye out for it. Here's one. (3-5), that's Secret Woods one, or close to Secret Woods one. I think we got a bunch more for the mountains. We'll go there first. I mean, technically I can make it inside the Secret Woods now, but the game doesn't believe I can until I get the steel axe. So we'll wait until that. (72-17). Nope, nothing good here. Couple more for the mountains. Oh, one away from getting to town from the mountains. (67-99). I already forgot what the tile we were looking for was. It was like 50 something 108. I don't even know. I'm bad at remembering these numbers. Another one for the railroad. 66-100. Gotta take all the tiles of like the good things like the greenhouse and shipping bin. Take all those numbers and enter them into the lottery numbers and we'll win big. Okay, no, nothing near here. These 2 tiles. Another one by the mayor. Oh, can't actually reach that one. Ooh, view by Jojo here. Gonna be able to see the Jojo sign soon. No, nothing notable there. Any Pelican tiles with the Y value below 105. Yeah, that makes sense. Those would be the only ones. I guess above 105. Well, we're just getting more tiles after tiles, so it'll be one of them sooner than later. Oh. Secret Woods tile. Oh boy. Alright. Secret Woods wins, I guess, over the beach. Let me grab my chair. Hold on. Where's my chair? I definitely had to have kept my chair. There it is. I want to see which tile that was and how soon it was. Yeah, there's got to be an axe nearby then, right? One of these, maybe? No! Oh, no. That's not an axe. That's not an axe, guys. Oh, boy. We knew it was going to happen eventually. 15-26. Cursed tile. 15-26. Oh boy. Okay. Let's continue stepping on what tiles I can first. Is there actually a reachable tile in here? Because the problem with that is... Oh, Secret Woods looks funky here. Okay, so it was one of the first tiles here, the very first tiles. Can I get that one? Alright, it was a railroad tile. Yeah, watch the axes behind, like, fishing something from the ocean. Oh boy. Yeah, what it sounded like from Ishai, and maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds like I am now in logic expected to catch fish from both the ocean and the mountain lake, and who knows, probably the wood skip in the secret woods. It is just the training rod, thankfully. It's just the training rod now, so I'm expected to not get any, you know, fish that can't be caught with the training rod. This one's considered walkable, so I'm giving myself this tile right here, 26-58. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting to find the fishing rod there. Okay. Having the tile doesn't mean it's in logic already. Okay, that's fair, but I'm still a little concerned. We'll see. Yeah, I know the secret woods isn't necessarily in logic just yet, but that doesn't mean it's going to be in logic soon, I think. But yeah, maybe the X upgrade is behind the catching some fish. Well, I guess we keep going until we get to a standstill. My guess is we're gonna be able to keep getting checks, and then I guess I should go grab my fishing rod. We'll be able to catch fish at the Cinder Sap Forest River. But that's about it. I don't have access to the mountain lake. I have access to the Cinder Sap Pond. Thank you for the training rod. One more inventory slot to fill up here. Wonder if access to the beach can be behind beach fish. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But this is definitely a fishing rod. And if I just keep getting a bunch of tiles over here at the railroad, I'm happy with that as well. I'd much rather just keep stepping on tiles here than to catch a fish. I guess we'll catch a couple fish and see what tiles they unlock and if we can reach them or not, or if they're maybe considered a little bit later in logic. If anything, learning a lot about the randomizer logic from doing TILESANITY here. Alright, well, Cinder Sap Forest is going to be where we can catch most of our fish. We have easy access to the river here, so that's no issue. We can catch what? A chub? What else? Smallmouth bass? Those are both in the town, though, I think. Oh, we probably have to wait until after 7 p.m. to catch the bream. I think the bream can be caught with a training rod. Alright, if the game chooses as trash, it's going to be a sunfish. Yep, a sunfish. Pelican Town 91-98. Let's see which one that one is. I'm curious. 91-98. Oh, that's way over here. 91-98 is all the way over there. So maybe we don't have to catch fish right now. Maybe it's not expected. Hopefully. We'll see. Let's see if I can get a smallmouth bass. I can catch smallmouth bass any season, right? Hopefully. Let's see what we get from this one. Soggy newspaper. Rude. Sorry, I saw that tile up there and I was like, I gotta go grab it. Oh, look at all those Jojo tiles. I guess the missing bundle might be in logic soon. See if we can get a smallmouth here. Oh, maybe I can catch the angler. Oh, I don't have fall though. Never mind. Green algae. Seaweed would be nice once I get to the beach. Come on, just give me a fish. Smallmouth bass, preferably. Because I can't catch sunfish right now because it's not sunny. So it should just be a smallmouth bass here. Alright, that's something. I think that's the only thing I can catch here right now. Unless, can you catch the walleye with the training rod? Oh, a shad. Forgot about shad. 88, 83. That's also somewhere over here, right? Like one of those? Yeah, that one right there. Alright, so maybe I don't need to worry too much about catching fish for the meantime. Walleye is available. Alright. Walleye is... Oh wait, no, walleye is fall, right? Fall and maybe winter. Winter when you use a rain totem, of course. But I think it's rain only. Hey, shad's required for a bundle. We'll go complete a shad bundle. I can't access any water up by the mountains just yet, but we are coming pretty close to the mountain lake. Actually, yeah, closer than I thought. Alright, not a lot of at the railroad here. Alright, let's go back down to the forest. So I guess I just want to keep checking tiles until like 7 and go for the bream. Pretty sure you can catch the bream. Can I catch anything here? Maybe just like a regular old carp? Can you catch regular old carp here? Maybe. Oh, where'd my fishing rod go? need some bubbles. Or bait. Or Jojo Cola. Maybe I can't catch anything here right now. Pretty sure you can catch the chub with the training rod, but I think that's in the river, not the pond here. I think it's probably just smallmouth bass here at the pond, actually, so I think I'm just wasting time. Jojo Cola, the trash so bad it shows up as junk in an unrelated game. Well, there's plenty more tiles to check in the meantime. We'll fish here at the river after 6, I think, for the bream. And then get the chub at the same time. Oh, one more for the bridge there. Almost at the beach. I'm really unlocking this meow trap. Well, there's the annoying one. The more annoying of the two. Alright, back up to the mountains now. And I wonder if chub or bream are needed for any bundles. Because the shad completes a bundle. But probably for a tile, that's way out of logic. I got one more for the railroad there, so let's go check what that one was. Looks like it was not reachable. Yep, there's the meow trap. Oh, one up here. Oh, did I get another secret woods tile? Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. No, I don't think so. Or maybe there was something else in the secret woods. Here's a new tile. One more down there as well. And everything else seems to be in Pelican Town. Almost 6 o'clock for the bream. And I think I can catch the chub with the training rod, if I'm not mistaken. Closer to the sewer as well. The game really wants to lock the beach for as long as it can, doesn't it? Alright, bunch more for Pelican Town here. Mountain tiles. Couple more over here. Uh-oh, progressive barn. 3617. 3617 was right here. Alright, alright, alright. That means I'll have to go talk to Robin soon. Go catch that bream though first. Pelican 53108. Ooh, 53108. I don't know where that was, but I think that's one closer to the beach. Oh, and hey, we only have one tile over by the cottage here. Alright, give me whatever I was looking for. I forget. Dream, I believe. The dream bream. A shad? I don't want you, shad. I want the bream. Is that the last one for the beach? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm excited. We'll get to go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies now. At least now that you got the secret witch tile, you know which sphere you get the axe. Okay. I'm guessing soon. Cinder sap forest tile from the bream. Bream is not required for any bundles. Alright, can I catch the chub or no? I think I can. I think the chub's like all day. But if I'm going for the chub, maybe I want to do it when it's not raining and not after 6. Because I can catch the shad and the bream right now, which I don't need any more of. But maybe this one will just be a chub. And maybe the treasure chest will be something good. Who knows? No, that was a bream. Bream, you are no longer my dream. Get out of here. Let's keep checking a few tiles here. And then we gotta go do that barn. We'll have to buy the deluxe barn blueprint from Robin. So it was anytime, any weather, any season. Okay. Okay. 24/7 chub. Fishing level 3. Alright, might as well see what bundle the shad completes here. Not very soon, honestly, might be in 1 to 2 hours. Are you talking about the axe upgrade? 1 to 2 hours? Oh boy. Oh, Chubb will complete the lakefish bundle. Alright, there's the rainfish bundle, tile for the railroad. And then I can get the Chubb. I don't think I can get any of those. I can't get any of those right now. Not with the training rod. I can get legendary fish with the training rod unless that was patched in 1.6. Would be sad if it was. Sounds like something you should see the doctor about. I don't want to ask what that doctor comment was referring to. Probably about that fish. Alright, let's go up to the railroad and then go ask Robin for that barn. Oh, I won't be able to do the barn until next time. Actually, we can play a couple days into the new season just because I don't want to forget about this barn blueprint here. Hello, Emerald Ranger. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We've made quite a bit of progress here. 24/7 that fish. Yeah, you can catch the chub at any time when you least expect it. But you can catch it any time. Railroad. More for the railroad here. Oh, carrot seed jump scare. Hold on, we gotta go mark that tile. It was somewhere up here. Just finished up an archipelago, had 40 players. Ooh, nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I still want to do another larger archipelago game. A lot of people at once. Although I still think, I mean, it would be a nightmare to organize. I want to do like a big synchronous archipelago game. Because asyncs are fun and all, but I think it's most fun when you're doing it all at the same time. course, finding settings for Stardew that goes really quick is always a bit tough, but it's doable. Alright, well, sounded like we have access to the beach now. Willy? Hold on. Willy, your pipe there is getting in my throat. Ugh. Got random dry throat. .360 Chrism had one with like 340 people at once. Nice. I hate how my throat just randomly gets dry. I can't talk for like a minute. And that goes away like nothing happened, but weird. Alright, Willy. If I don't skip this, will I end up over here? Is that how it works, or do I have to skip this? I think Willy gives us a check though, right? Because this is normally where we get the fishing rod. So Willy should have some check. Yeah, some random tile. Bamboo pole cutscene. 340 games. Chris gave himself 5. Everyone else got 1 game and 1 side game. Doesn't matter whether you skip it or not? Oh, okay, you end up here no matter what. Well... I can do the infinite chair jump over here. I don't want to lose my chair though, so we're not gonna do that. Let's just warp out of here, and everything will be okay. Well, I suppose we'll start finding beach tiles now. So Pelican Beach wins. Pelican Beach comes before Secret Woods, sounds like. Especially if it's Heist saying that axe upgrade's not for another couple hours. But yeah, look at that. Tile unlocked, and we're at the beach. Oh, but then I get stuck here. I'll just do a little unstuck. Unstuck takes quite a while to think about that, but it's okay. Alright, well, we'll play these last couple days and maybe a couple days into the new season just because I want to get that barn upgrade blueprint from Robin. So speaking of that, we actually have to head up to her shop. I think I have to construct it first before I get access, but I'm gonna need wood, stone. Now, hopefully no inflation trap, because I'm still buying all my stone from Robin. Last sync got 317 players, usually more players every month. Pelican Beach. Oh yeah, that was the fish pond blueprint. We're gonna need to construct farm building, do the big barn upgrade here. And that should give us access to the deluxe barn blueprint check. In a couple days, that is, so let's buy the stone we'll need for it. Yeah, it's 3 days, so that's not going to be until the next season. Sit back and doing the railroad here. Yeah, probably game expects us to get that barn blueprint pretty soon, so I suppose we'll go ahead and get that. But I wanted to go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. What the heck? Well, we can do one more month. Auto sleep till the end of the month if we really need to. Well, let's do another summer. I think we need one more day for that barn. 3-4 games, the most who's ever had it. Might be the record for most games in Archipelago Sync. Yeah, 340 is kind of nuts at once. That seems so chaotic, but it does seem like a lot of fun. And also, carrot seeds are a thing now. Forgot about that. We gotta go plant those. Oh, yeah, and the out of logic cranberry here. I'll go ship that off. Alright, we'll check some tiles in the forest first, and then... Oh, it's Tuesday. We're gonna have to catch Robin on our way to Zumba today. Apparently stuff has gotten so big, gotten players from the official Archipelago Discord just by word of mouth. Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty nuts. Sounds like a lot of fun. I might have to check it out. Another one to the sewers. Still waiting to see that first, like, actual tile unlock for Pelican Beach. More for the railroad. Almost done with Lewis's backyard here. Can we get that solid gold statue yet? Or do I need the secret note for it? Maybe I need the secret note for it. Alright, gotta make sure we get to Robin on time. But there are a couple more tiles I want to grab here first. And actually, that's it. She should pass by our counter at 9:30. Should be right on time. Releases of that sync also crashed the most common software used for tracking. Oh boy. Alright, Robin's still in bed for a little bit longer, so we can go grab maybe a couple of railroad tiles just real quick, but don't want to miss Robin here. Okay, we gotta go to Robin, we gotta go to Robin. Oh, she's still in bed. I was ready for nothing. Alright, we can get this one and then catch Robin. Alright, 9:30. 9:30 is when she gets out of bed? Or am I going crazy? Come on, Robin. Okay, yeah, 9:30 is when she gets out of bed. About 9:50 is when she passes by her counter. There we go. We just wanted to come here for the deluxe barn blueprint, which is 8123 in Pelican Town. And that's it. Thanks, Robin. Robin's such a hard worker, she'll work for just a little bit, even on the day she takes off. Even on Zumba days. Alright, those were all Pelican Town. Got quite a few more for Pelican Town. Check out the forest first. And actually, let's go for a chub today as well. Blue Jazz. Halibut. Halibut required in any bundle here? No. Can I catch a carp in this pond? I think so. Or maybe it's just the mountain lake and the sewer. Probably just gonna get a smallmouth bass from here. I'm not good with the basic fish locations. River jelly. No fish sandy, check for river jelly. Should be a fish sandy, check for catching all of the trash. Mountain lake, sewer, secret woods. Alright, never mind. Not wasting my time there. We're gonna go catch the chub. Definitely can catch the chub right now. We just have to be patient here. I think the chub's the only thing we can catch here. The sunfish, I think, was only town, right? And smallmouth bass should only be town as well. Alright, yeah, there's the chub. Secret woods tile from the chub. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like the game's not really expecting me to catch fish right now, which I guess is a good thing. But I don't mind doing it, getting them out of the way. Go complete the chub bundle, or the lakefish bundle? Lakefish bundle, I think it was. Tile for the railroad. Also wondering when the season unlock is gonna come. I just want to start seeing a few tiles for the beach and then I'm satisfied. River and summers, chub, pike, bream, sunfish, rainbow, trout. Can I catch any of the other ones with the training rod? I don't think I can catch the pike or rainbow trout. I think I need the bamboo pole for that. Unless I'm mistaken. Couple new tiles at the railroad here. Almost gonna make it to town there. The fish sandy checks require beach access. Okay, that's a good thing. Anchovy, bream. Oh, so we can catch the rainbow trout. Okay, we'll have to try to get a rainbow trout then. But not the pike. And then this tile, I believe, is expected of me. 2-6. Cinder sap. -6. Trout derby was weirdly in logic for you. I didn't turn on festival checks, which I think was a good move because I don't have the golden clock and I don't want to wait around for festivals. Especially if we got stuck with the night market. That would have been bad. The action of fishing for bundles doesn't require beach access. So some of the bundles might be in logic. Interesting. Alright, well I'm hoping we just get a rainbow trout here and then move along. This one feels like a chub. It was a chub. Yeah, Spirit's Eve, Moonlight Jelly, all those real lates are annoying. Alright, so we have until 6 p.m. for the rainbow trout then. I suppose if I waited till the trout derby, I'd have a little better chance of catching it, but I'm sure we'll get one. Sunfish. Can't believe I'm actually fishing in this world now. It's kind of crazy. Feels wrong. But it feels so right because we're with Elliot. We gotta make Elliot proud here. Catch ourselves that rainbow trout. Wonder if the spring onion issue applies to the wood skip. Expected in logic right now, but not obtainable until you get a lot more tiles. I don't know. I mean, we're not expected to get inside the secret woods yet, thankfully, so at least we're not right now. But I'm guessing once we get, like, access to the secret woods and the training, or the bamboo pole, we'll probably be expected to get the wood skip, even without getting those tiles. We'll see. See if I get a gosh darn rainbow trout here or not. One more sunfish and I'm just skipping to the trout derby. All right, we're skipping to the trout derby. Through this. Onto the trout derby. Wow, that's a long ways away. Let's just sleep until the festival. We can do a quick luau, why not? Horse flute from shipping the cranberries. That's a way out of logic horse flute. Huh. Very interesting, but we don't have a stable, so unfortunately that's not going to be real useful. Spring onion had that issue because it's supposed to always be available without ER. It's not the case of the wood skip. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then don't need any of these fish. Horse flute is interesting. All right. Okay, let's just check some tiles and then we can actually go to the luau now. We have access to the beach. Kinda wild. I don't have anything to put in the luau soup, do I? I don't think so. I don't think I really been keeping anything. Does Marnie like me? Can I get the shorts? No, I can't get the shorts. Let's do iridium leek, maybe. Oh, probably like an iridium fruit tree fruit, like an iridium pomegranate or like iridium peach or something. I would think that would be fine for the soup. Can I get the fake shorts? Can I? Can you still do the staircase and the thing? I don't think you can. Thought you had to do something with Mayor Lewis's house. I don't know. Well, there's lots of new tiles down here at least. Waiting for that last Leia tile. Get that one out of the way. No, nothing new over here. What do you have? Nothing? Nothing. Did I check the mountain today? I think I did. So let's see what tiles are in town, and then we'll go to the luau. Here's one. Another one for mountains. Whole bunch over here by Jojo. Jojo's opening up quite fast here. Still waiting to see Pelican Beach. Not Pelican Town. I want to see Pelican Beach. Oh, hey, this tile is accessible now. Nice. Can't get that one. Thought I saw one that it opened up, but no. Alright, Luau starts. Are we ever gonna get TILESANITY festivals where you have to unlock all of the festival tiles? That would be a nightmare because you'd have to, you know, get a few, skip over to the next festival and then keep repeating, and that'd be bad. Alright, hopefully I didn't get screwed over with this iridium peach. I'm sure it's best response because it's iridium and it's a fruit tree fruit. I mean, the pit of the peach is poisonous, so maybe I just poison everybody, but we'll see. Anything in the festival shops? No, no checks because I don't have festival whatchamacallit's turned on. I guess it's just mid response. Wow. How do you not like an iridium quality peach? Distasteful, Governor. Distasteful. Poisoning you next year. What was even the point of doing the luau there? I don't know. Let's go to sleep. Sleep, and then I gotta go catch that rainbow trout. TILESANITY festival plus water. TILESANITY. Fish in the festival waters. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna just sleep until the next festival, which should be the Trout Derby. I hope that counts as a festival. It's gotta. It's gotta. Hopefully it's not gonna put me at the end of the month. Should stop on the 20th here. And level 5 fishing. I guess if I just get up to level 10 fishing, I can potentially harvest crab pots without bait. That'd be nice. It's raining and catch a shad between 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. I already got a shad. I don't need a shad. I just need the darn rainbow trout, which hopefully it'll be easier to catch now that it's the Trout Derby. It's okay, I had plenty more green rains, so we don't need any more green rains. Alright, one for Pelican Beach. It's probably not in logic just yet. Yeah, that was easy. And that's why I skipped to the festival here instead of trying to get outside of the festival. I don't need any of that junk. Was I growing something here? I think I was. A carrot. Oh, the carrot is for the secret woods. Interesting. Somehow I go out of logic with those carrot seeds. I got the carrot seeds somewhere at the railroad, though. Huh. Maybe the... I don't know. That's weird. Let's see where those are. The secret woods tile and the cinder sap forest tile here. I thought the carrot seeds were in logic. Cooking recipes have TILESANITY on them, too. No, thankfully. Yeah, they may have been from cheater tiles. 55-81 is gonna be somewhere around here, though, right? Was it here? Wait, what am I looking for? 55-81 in Cinder Sap Forest. Oh, wait, no, that's way down. That's way down there somewhere. Okay, yeah, I guess the carrot came from a cheater tile. Yep. That's okay. I do want to see what's going on over here, though. Yeah, one of these random tiles, all these, like, out of logic tiles. There's that coral that I need to ship. Not gonna waste my money on it right now, though. Well, money, stock percentage. Got more than enough money. But I didn't get any new ones for the beach, right? Or non-reachable. I keep forgetting about this tile right here. Let's go up to the mountains. I don't see any in town right here. Here, stop cheating. I can't help it. The scythe just does it for me. Alright, a few new tiles here. Hopefully the game doesn't want me to catch a carp. No, seems like we've got plenty of more tiles to check here until we get to a standstill again. Most of those were for Pelican Town. Aggressive dagger. What? I hate daggers. Right here? 1837. Right? Was it on this tile that I can't even step on? Oh no, this tile that you can step on. Okay. I'm going crazy. Alright, mark the progressive dagger there. Why not? It sounds like we gotta go to town. I think everything's in town right now, all the tiles. There's one here. Cactus seeds, oh boy. Another seed to grow. I don't have enough time to grow cactus seeds before the end of the season. Alright, that tile right there was it, right? Yep. Two new tiles down here. Cactus seeds. They'll take like, what, 10 days to grow? But those are definitely in logic, because I do have the garden pot. I don't believe you can just plant cactus seeds in the greenhouse. Oh hey, that tile. Got that tile now, so we can actually make it back to Pelican Town without getting stuck. Cactus seeds must be grown inside anyway, season does not matter. That's fair. But does inside the greenhouse count as inside? Because I believe you could also grow cactus seeds on Ginger Island for some reason. Because Ginger Island's just basically a greenhouse. Did I clip into a tile? I think I did. Plant them in the... okay. Because I'd prefer to just plant it in the greenhouse as opposed to having to water a garden pot every day. Well, we've got to sleep one day for those, don't we? Or maybe... yeah, either way, it's not going to finish by the end of the season. That's okay. We'll have to remember next time we gotta harvest and ship that cactus fruit. Well, I've already shipped the cactus fruit for sure. We've had desert access for a while, but we will get a new check from actually harvesting it. 12 days, that's a long time. Alright, hopefully I'm not getting screwed over here. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see if it begins to grow or not. Well, I guess no reason not to just sleep until Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Gonna have to wait until 10 PM if we even want to attend that. But that'll be a nice way to end today's stream at least. See if we can get any more tiles before then though. Yeah, if anything's behind that cactus fruit, we're not getting it today. I do have access to Sandy for more cactus seeds, that's true. Alright, it looks like it's growing there. It's starting to sprout up a little bit. Alright, see what's going on up here at the railroad, see if we got any new tiles. One new tile at the mountain. Game really doesn't want me to go inside Maru's room here. Not a lot of new tiles up here, actually. Couple for Pelican Town. Couple more railroad from the railroad. And that is it. None for mountains, right? No. Alright, back to Pelican Town. Don't need your cloth, Emily. I will need a cloth for the missing bundle. Couple of tiles up here. Hey, we're gonna get this path pretty soon, and that'll be nice. Not have to go all the way around. Have a little shortcut in between the mountains and Pelican Town. Definitely won't mind. Still got a couple tiles behind the mare. I want to just start seeing at least a couple Pelican Beach tiles. I want to know that we actually, you know, have started to have access to Pelican Beach. I mean, we could make it there for sure. And this path is opening really slow. Alright, couple new right here. Alright, Secret Woods is out of logic, so we're not going in there, not checking in there. Catfish. Bait and bobber. Ooh, do I want to get some fishing XP? I think I do. Level 6. What the heck? Let's splurge a little bit here. See how many it takes to get the fishing level 10. Well, we got the fishing level 8. And there are bubbles, but no bubbles for me right now. A chair? A chair? A chair! Haha. This can be our permanent Secret Woods chair. Sure. Why not? Alright, back into town. Still waiting for that tile right there. That one lonely tile. So not a lot going on in town here. Another for Cinder sap. Even if I get some tiles for the beach, I won't be able to step on them because of the festival. But that's okay. It seems like we're not really getting any beach ones just yet. Alright, looks like I gotta go back up to the mountains. That's fine. I guess it's kind of nice that the tiles at the desert opened up really quick. Because it'd be kind of a pain to have to take the bus there still every single day just for a few tile checks every once in a while. Not a whole lot at the railroad here. Can I get that one? No. Can I get any of these? Nope. Oh, wait, I saw one. There we go. Can't reach that one, I don't think. Nope. There are two here. That's one step closer to the mountain lake. We're gonna need to fish there. One here. Alright, back down to Cinder sap. Hi, Demetrius. I already checked you today, traveling cart. What about my chair? Quite a few new tiles in Cinder sap. Look, we're getting closer and closer to the darn wizard. Alright, this tile here I'm expected to get 25-57. We're gonna send that one. 25-57. Alright, there we go. Another one for the forest. 22-35. Isn't that like somewhere over there? Maybe up by the cart. I can access that one. All right, let's go back to town. Still got a good amount of time until the festival. So who knows? Maybe we'll get some tiles, get over to the sewers. Probably not. Sewers have been kind of stubborn. Surprised we didn't get more tiles for that Jojo area. That part has been opening up really fast. A few more for the railroad. I can access these ones. I have to go catch the angler. Hopefully nothing important is behind like catching the angler, because look at all the tiles I'm gonna need to get up there. Okay, let's move up to the railroad. All right, a few more over here. Can we make it down to town yet? Nope. Not yet. One tile away from Maru's door, although I don't have hearts with her, so she's not even gonna let me in. This tile walkable? No. So that one's inaccessible. Really? Only 2 tiles at the railroad today? Interesting. Alright, that's fine. Let's check back at Cinder Sap. Although now it seems like the tile checks are slowing down a little bit and the game wants me to harvest that cactus fruit for its tile. There's one up here. But no cactus fruit today. I guess the goal before the Luau, or no, not the Luau, the other thing, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. The goal before that will be to run out of tile checks. And then next time we'll start with harvesting that cactus fruit, because that's the only thing we can do. Still no beach tiles. Alright, a few more Pelican Town from Pelican Town. Where are they? Here they are. We can actually see Clint's now. Alright, back up to the mountains. Squirrel. Nothing new down there. Getting a little bit of a path going down here. Few more for Cinder Sap. One for Pelican Town. Was there any for the mountains there? No. Yeah, although oh wait. I forgot. I just got a bunch of fishing levels, so yeah, I can cast my rod pretty far now. Actually, might be able to reach the mountain like 1 or 2 more tiles. This one, yep, I can get that one. And that's it up here. Probably got a whole bunch down here. one right here. I already released that one right there, so don't worry about that one. One more towards the spring onions. We'll get there eventually. What if we just get the mine carts all of a sudden and then have to do the mines? That's a possibility. Who knows? Although didn't Izai say I was in like sphere like 300 and the mines are like sphere like 1300 something? I don't recall. Nothing over here. Ooh, wait, nope, one over here. Ooh, mares. 2 more mare house checks. We got a couple hours to go until the festival. One new tile down here. Probably go back up to the mountains. One more trip up there. Can't get that tile. That tile keeps fooling me there. No, nothing at the railroad. Okay, okay, we're becoming stuck again, which is okay, because I know I have to harvest that cactus fruit. Okay, one for the railroad from the mountain. Let's go check that out. Yeah, this one right here. Another one for the railroad. This one right here. And Cindersap Forest. Let's go to Cindersap Forest. And then we should be able to go to the festival right after we check these tiles here. Is that one accessible? This one definitely is. Yeah, I can walk behind here. Right, we gotta get to that festival before it's too late. But I gotta make sure there's no tiles. Okay, no tiles, no tiles. Oh wait, there's one tile here. We have till what, 10:50 or 11:50? I don't even know. Couple tiles here first, and let's go to the festival. Wow, it's so empty on the beach. Hey, this beach bridge isn't supposed to be repaired. Why did they repair it for the festival and then they just destroy it again and expect me to fix it up? Alright, Mare. Alright, well, I don't know why I came here, because now we just have to sit through this cutscene. But, I mean, good place to end. We can see all the tiles now, that's funny. Alright, look at those tiles that we unlocked. I wonder if seeing the rare green jelly will be a check. Maybe not till Kaido adds secret sanity. Didn't you get that bridge early on? Oh! Maybe you're right. Maybe I did unlock the beach bridge. Yeah, you might be right, Froststorm. I was thinking I did not unlock the beach bridge, but maybe, yeah, maybe I did. Well, we made some good progress today. I was not expecting that fishing pole, but we got a fishing pole. It is a little funky without the usual music that plays here. Oh, hey, look, it's Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. Next thing in logic's gonna be harvesting that cactus fruit, and then it should be smooth sailing from there on. until we get in trouble with the fishing rod checks. Yeah, I was gonna say, even when I don't have the beach bridge unlocked, I'm pretty sure that it's still always repaired. Alright, well, I will go to sleep today, and we'll go into... I guess we'll go back into spring. Might as well. All those fishing levels got in just from reading some books. Alright, well, thank you everybody for joining the stream today. I know every time I stream this, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be the last stream. Gonna finish the community center. And then... and then, yeah. It doesn't happen. But we did make some progress. We just need another fishing pole and access to... I don't know. The sewer for the mutant carp is probably going to be easiest. Beach for super cucumber, probably, or winter for lingcod. Ocean, and then desert. That's doable. At least we don't need to get the wood skip. And the gambler bundle, we need all those tiles for the train platform. And slime farmer bundle, I don't even know when we're gonna be able to do that, but we'll see. We'll see. You'll have to make one empty stream after the last one just to prove yourself wrong. We'll see. Thank you, Kelly's Kirk. Thank you, Poyle. Thank you, everybody else, for joining in. But yeah, I mean, even after I finish this TILESANITY series, once I make some new updates and additions to it, I'll probably pick it up again in the future. So that'll be exciting. I'll also get back to my all sandy stream after this one. It's a little intermission. Give me a little bit of time to edit the next video for that. But yeah, thank you everybody. I'm gonna call it now. Hope everybody has a good night, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.